Yeah, like I make money off the channel.
I knew it.
Question is how.
You're why they changed the licensing.
Yeah, half of them get dinged for copyright infractions.
From what?
And now Wizard of the
George,
Coast
you pushed the
trying to-
wrong button again.
trying to own all our stuff.
They don't I mean, it doesn't hurt me at all. I just can't make money off it because of that.
What copyright infractions are they speaking of?
Oh, things like
Well, I wouldn't ding anybody for that because I couldn't even hear it.
you couldn't hear it?
It was
Yeah,
like
I didn't
understand it.
Can you hear this?
Come on. Yeah, I call that Hawaii 5-0,
Yes.
but I don't know if it's got the other.
That
Guys
is
are-
copyright strike.
You guys are escaping. You're escaping from.
And
Come
now
up
we're breaking
here.
in.
Mission Impossible.
That was one of my favorite bits in the whole campaign. You guys escaping from the ice with the Hawaii 5-0 music.
Yes.
Hey, Emma, welcome back.
It's been a long time.
Hey,
We talked
yeah.
I hear an Emma too.
about two.
Glad I could finally make it. Not two.
I see a Christy coming.
Yes, this was your last chance, Emma.
I don't blame you. I understand a 3 strikes and you're out policy for sure.
So we don't get to eat big oil. I thought you said we could eat big oil.
If
If you're-
if he didn't show up,
You know, if you really want to, I can always make a new character. It's fine.
Roast big
they're
oil.
not, they're not
There's
that
a
hungry.
Bibs. I see a Bibs. I
Tell me,
haven't heard of
Ranger,
Bibs yet.
what brings you here?
Oh, you know, some stuff.
Oh, that's a Bibs I hear.
How weird would it be if Kime spoke like that?
Doesn't
It'd be
she?
fun.
I was running a bit behind. Ugh.
All right. So it is day 65. You're getting to the end of season 2. It's about 40 o'clock. You full
So the
rested-
last episode is coming up?
Wasn't a military hitch just for 2 seasons?
2 to 3 is the normal length of those.
You mean we don't know? What ours is?
No, I mean the time can alter a bit, but it's at least 2, less than 3.
They may bribe us for more.
And you did a little double time when you were out in enemy realm, so that alters a bit. Gives you a few extra days. You can full rest again in 10 hours at 50 o'clock. Last time you returned to the ziggurat, I put the map back up. Your main mission right now for Commander Holt is to keep an eye on the newly formed island that arose out of the Omayan shallow areas, but it is mostly sunk into the water again, including the ziggurat, which is now underwater, but not too deep. Secretly at night, you have been anchoring the Silver Rose nearby and going overboard in the darkness, hauling down some prefabbed dwarven stonework, which,
Or metal work.
or metal door work, which the mage and the cleric have been stone shaping into place. And you have
Teamwork.
built a new little airlock sort of chamber in front of the door at the top of the ziggurat. Well, not quite at the top. It's a little sunken. So I just sketched it in there quickly now. You have a doorway and a little area to like leak water out.
Even though the giant's not with us, is this airlock big enough to accommodate him?
I believe the door was big enough for the giant to get in because he was rather barely enormous.
We made it big enough so he could squeeze through it.
Yes. And so that is in place and working. After you got that up, you went back and explored, cleaned up a little the dead, Cyclopean Minotaur types, and you discovered in the upper corner, the northwest corner.
The
where
owlbear link has finally loaded. Somebody else
Oh.
may want to load.
Let me type it in the chat again for them who come late.
Because that took a long time.
It has not loaded for me. It doesn't even
Oh,
look like
well.
it is loading.
I don't got any
click it
message in
again.
chat.
Yeah, I don't. There's chat.
I just
Okay,
put it
there we
in
go.
again.
Excellent. Thank you.
Well, it's a weird map. I mean, I know I went to shrink it and it got bigger. So I went back to full size because it wasn't benefiting anyone.
There's
So
no
I went shrinking
shrinkage.
it. No, but there is a pool. Yes, the northwest corner where the black pool, the 10-foot portal with the coral grown up through it that you would pass through into some deeper realm where the mushrooms and fire giants grew, was gone when you came back. And the coral that had grown up out of it was sheared clean off at the bottom.
Oh, cool.
And underneath this magical portal, there was an actual physical door, which you then broke up the coral and moved it aside. And you discovered this was like a 4-sectional round door with steel and copper running between the seams of like little pizza-like shapes if it were divided up into 4, which an identify spell showed that with any sort of electrical damage spell placed into it would cause the sections to push apart.
10 minutes.
Did Vigo have shocking grasp? I don't know what spell was used.
I don't believe I have shocking grasp. No. Oh, I do have shocking grasp. I'm sorry. Yes.
I thought Vigo had shocking grasp, so as a cantrip. So I mean,
Yeah.
you could charge it from either side, but to make sure it wouldn't close, they jammed some stuff into it and are forcing it open at this point. And there were some stairs leading down, and that's where we're currently at. They were going to start venturing down into those. So load up the owlbear map, which would be you people on the stairways leading down.
Why is it not loading?
Double quick.
Well, you're local.
I don't even see a progress bar.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mine has a progress bar and has been loading, but it's going very slowly.
Sorry.
Theater of the
It is,
mind, anybody?
Yes, exactly.
There's my character in front. I could get hurt.
You could arrange yourself in the way that you would like to explore. You're in a 10-foot shaft. Don't move the figures, please.
I thought you said rearrange ourselves.
I said you could arrange yourself in the
Yeah.
order that, yeah, but that doesn't mean move you on the map further up.
Oh,
You're already in the front.
I want to arrange myself in front of the treasure chest.
That's a good. Anyway, it's really nice stonework. It's either magically been crafted or done up nicely by dwarves.
yeah, it's racist.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Every other race can't do that good work.
I can't, unless they use magic, as I said. You begin down the stone steps in the arrangement, probably which I have, which is Sagan and Kime in the front, and then generally the spellcasters, and then the roguish types more in the back. But certainly you may change them if you like.
I'm not falling for that.
So back to
Fairly
Owlbear
steep.
Rodeo, my session only has Stroop and myself in it with no map. And I'm just wondering,
Yeah. And the
That's
stream
weird.
bot.
and the stream bot, right? Which is strange.
Yes, I see.
Oh, I see the problem. Dave, go up to your browser bar and put a dash on the end. That
Yes,
didn't
there is a
copy
little
over
dash.
when I-
Oh.
That didn't
Oh.
copy over when I clicked on it.
That's what it was.
Looking
Sorry.
much better now.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
I
I'm
see a progress
assuming-
bar.
I'm assuming Blink Dog is.
It's me. I can't, it's not loading, so I can't change anything. But I think it's starting to. It's working on it.
Okay.
Do you at least see all of us in the party?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're on the right one.
Yeah.
What up, Blink Dog?
What up?
Please spell it DAWG.
That's how I said it.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
Deputy.
Who let the dogs out?
Blink,
I'm
blink,
Snoop
blink.
Blink.
Gonna get in my book.
Snoop. Snoop Blink in my bling. Gotta get my D&D on.
I think I'm gonna have to
Alright.
go to a different browser, but I'll be back. I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Y'all can go ahead without me. I'll listen.
Oh no, we're putting you at the front of the party.
Oh my God.
We found out last time you can absorb an incredible number of arrows.
Good to know.
It is very nice. Yes. Yes, you get down these stairs. It's about a 15-foot drop, decline in elevation. It is dark, so I assume dark vision and/or some light sources. What's being used?
I cast light on my sword.
I also cast light on my sword.
There you go. Makes it hard to hide.
I have my continual mace.
That's what the scabbard is for. I
Continue.
don't ever use my sword, so
Oh, most maces are continuous. Continuous.
Yes, that's true. Though mine
We
has
had
a
time
light
enough to
spell
get
on it.
my. We had time enough to get my staff redone, didn't we, or not?
Let's see. It just needed to be
We were back in town.
Yeah,
Really
we had
while
time-
we
there
were
was.
waiting
We had
for the
time for that
dwarvish
fab
iron
stuff.
doors.
Yeah, there was some time.
What's it cost?
A packet.
Yeah.
One
I
hit
don't
points
think it was
worth.
any more than. I don't think it's any more than 10 gold pieces, so it'd be less than that.
All right.
Just a shot.
No,
of
the-
again.
The silver shod staff was like 100 gold pieces, I think. 10 times or whatever.
What a staff
Well, let me
costs
look.
10 gold pieces. So
I
10
don't know, let me
times
look.
that.
Let me
The
look.
the silvering thereof.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
like
think
a,
maybe
maybe it's
the
100.
silver is a minimum. It might be a minimum of 100, for a melee weapon. But you only need to get half of it done.
Well, if I only need to get half of it done, why couldn't I have used the other end of it?
I don't remember why you didn't have all of it.
You damaged part of it and said now it only does like, you know, 1 hit point less or something like that.
Because you can't go whing, wah, whing. You can only go whing, woo, whing, woo.
This is part of your fighting.
Yes, in my
technique.
notes it
Take
said I
out-
paid 100 gold pieces for a silver shod staff. And
Yeah,
100
you
gold
could fix
pieces
it
for
for-
10 silver shuriken. What?
You can fix it
So
for
how
half
much?
of that. Well,
I can fix
50,
it for
I guess.
50?
Yeah.
Uh,
All righty. So the stairway and the hallway is about a 10-foot square, just angling down with steps in it. So there's not like a higher ceiling. It's, you know, it's like about a 45 degree. So yeah, you can feel it in the calves if you walk this a lot. It
Emma, do you
comes
have
to
your
a
notes up to date for money?
I think so. I read over the website, but I mean, we can also go over it later.
you know, there would be there is a pile of cash for you,
Okay.
just
I
not
got
on the website.
137 gold pieces for giant mushroom and ziggurat quest written down here. Maybe you got
Okay.
the same.
I don't think I have.
I thought you sold a bunch of stuff last time.
I had the same note, except it's for turtle parts.
I have the same note, except it's for everybody.
Each, yeah, 137 each.
Thanks. Cool.
My map still isn't loaded.
Same.
I
Yeah.
got the wrong notebook.
No, it's just all turned to shit. No maps, wrong notebook. George had to get up and go get a beer.
But I don't
Oh, no,
know
wait,
if
there
that
it is.
137 was for everything.
Maybe I'll get out of it and come back.
I don't know what else, because like we hadn't divided money up in a long time, and then we did it all that we could. And 137 is the number I have written here.
He seemed to think it was more, but
Well, who's got more written down?
Well,
Well.
we have money on account with Grenhay,
yeah, there is some. of
Well,
that.
and there is
we
a
can't divide that up.
2,180 gold piece staff to sell later. I don't know what that's about.
Staff?
Stuff.
is it?
Oh, sorry,
Staff?
stuff to sell later. Now I see what that note is now.
I could go dig for it. Let's see.
Long as we're waiting for things to load.
Okay, here on the bottom of this thing, I got 1,180 gold piece stuff on account for Grenhay, healing potions and portable hole, 50 GP, and it says 137 Emma.
Thanks. Okay. So it must have been for me specifically.
Well, Emma and everybody.
Well, yes, but everybody
All
already
right,
knew
fine.
about that except Emma. I like where this is
Thought
going.
I wrote a note.
I like where this is going.
I no longer see it. All right. All right.
Now, what's it mean, healing
Healing.
potion? Oh, there's a healing potion in the portable hole, I guess, for party treasure. So if anyone uses one, I guess they can replace it with that. But it's just probably a small healing potion. It's
What
also
does
stuff
Vigo
on
carry?
file in the
Healing?
Arcanist Tower of Kusa,
Yeah,
formula for
I
making
can.
+1 magic items. Fish wizard spell book.
Well, I'm just saying,
Mouse scroll.
just saying, do you already have one of your own?
I have one, yes.
Well, there's a spare, I guess.
Okay.
Who first uses it, gets it, or something like that. I don't know what they're doing.
What is
I
it?
believe it's
2d4 healing potion?
What is it? 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you use one of your healing potions, you can have that one.
Any more progress now that you started again, Bibbs?
Yeah.
As long as you use the healing potion for a good reason, not just because you're drunk.
Mine
I'm-
seems to have stalled
those-
about halfway.
I thought I could.
Yeah, mine
I
has
thought I could
two.
heal all those fleas with one
Same.
dose.
Mine stalled at about halfway for a long time, and then it went whoop.
Huh.
It's a sound effect.
Uh,
Well, I guess I will just wait for it to go.
Kind of a small map too. My bad.
I am now apparently a flying snake.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
I'm thinking magic.
Woo! Must have been that
Flying
willow
snake.
wisp.
What do you mean by flying snake, Bibbs? Are you getting a different map or what?
It says,
I also see flying snake there.
yeah,
You do.
Oh, just
my
sorry,
name.
just as a name.
Yeah.
Looking around. Why is a new what? Why?
Someone's called willow wisp. Someone's called flying snake. Someone's called gnoll.
I'm gonna.
All righty.
right. Will-o-wisp, Timidor, Rainbow, Stroop, Flying Snake. No.
Oh, moose and squirrel.
Nuisance.
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Again? That shit don't work ever. Nothing in my pants. Presto.
I need a new note. Need some
Ooh.
Rocky and Bullwinkle sounds.
Absolutely.
Bullwinkle J. Moose.
One squirrel.
Moose and squirrel.
Fearless leader.
Ugh. Sorry.
Does anybody have the map up fully?
I do.
I do.
You could share your screen and we could just follow that for the time being.
Well, I don't know.
I would, but I don't have it up either.
Tom and Jim and that's it. Oh, Dave's got it.
I don't have it. It's still loading for me.
Oh
Oh yeah, thanks for sharing. That'll work.
no, it won't.
No?
When people share the screen, I lose my
Oh.
my view of everything.
Pardon me for not sharing. Or at least now they know there's a hallway.
Yeah, you could just share occasionally for now.
So should we just go down those stairs?
All
I
right.
tried once.
As I just want to know that there is progress being made before I start into.
Well, it is stuck about halfway still for me.
About 2/3.
Well,
Well,
I'm about
goody
to
for
ready.
you.
should
I'm
just
still
refresh.
halfway.
Well, in the meantime, initiative?
Oh, this isn't the initiative?
Why not?
Already?
Or that could
Monster
establish.
two.
So, Monster 2, Vigo, Timidor, Stroop, NPC, Monster, Kime, Sagan, Arsenic. Okay, at the end of the hallway of the steep stairs coming down, there is a stone arch, which is about 8 foot tall at the center, and then rounded at the top,
I don't see
which
it.
leads into a larger room, maybe 60 feet across, and beyond the arch, maybe vaulted 30 feet at the center, coming down to about 15 feet on the sides. In the middle, towards the rear of the chamber, you briefly see a stone fountain with a sizable owl figurine raised in the center above the fountain. I say
Ooh.
briefly because as you approach the archway, the whole of the room becomes filled with a cloud of fog. That's why you can't see the map. Obscuring vision, effectively blinding everyone within.
I'm blind.
You're,
Let's go away
you're
until
still
it
at
clears up.
the
Blinded me.
you're still at the archway where the you saw in about 60 feet. There was a fountain, a bit of a owl figurine or statue there.
It's
If you were to
wondrous.
step inside this cloudy mist, you would be effectively blind. In D&D, as I will fill time, a blinded creature automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. You attack with disadvantage. Any attack roll against you will have advantage.
Good.
Timidor suggests
That's assuming,
waiting
that's
it out.
assuming the enemy is.
Well, yeah, why don't we just go away and wait till it goes away?
Correct. But at the arch where this fog suddenly appeared, you also hear
Suddenly
a loud, clear voice, which states, "You are not the master, Vraspier. Quickly speak the passphrase if you've been given it, else expect to be harmed if you enter within."
Yes, Pierre forever.
A voice print is a terrible lock. No, what was that?
Nothing more useless than a lock
Nothing more
with a
useless
voice
than a
print.
lock with a voice print. That's it. Did that
No,
work?
I have the passphrase. I wrote down the passphrase many sessions ago. It's nice ass, Gorham.
That was a good one.
And it is correct.
It doesn't seem to work here, huh?
It did not.
Well, it should.
You hear a shuffling. You hear a shuffling of metal against metal, metal against stone, as something starts clanking up through the fog, getting closer towards you.
Well, I still
Can
don't
I
see any
take an
problem
action?
with. I still don't see any problem with going away.
I understand.
Well,
Yep.
I
I
mean, if
can-
it's magically activated, it may have a limited number of charges or duration. So one can find that out by going away and coming back.
we can try it.
Sure.
Okay,
Magic
so
somehow.
load up a different map.
Run away. I saw my progress bar move a little bit.
Me too.
Where did Christy go?
I'm here.
Oh,
Woof.
All right. So back up the stairs to the upper realm, or how far up you want to go?
Well, yeah, back up to the upper realm, yeah. And then see if anything's following us. Because, if we can fight it in a little narrow hallway, a bunch of things, that's better than fighting a bunch of things out in the open where you can't see them.
True that.
Seems that way to me.
Get him at the choke point.
I mean, I'm not quite sure. So we dropped down this thing and we came immediately to the top of the landing on the top of these stairs.
Yes, the doorway or the round pizza things pull apart. It comes down to a little platform and then stairs down about 20 feet total to this archway. And as you step down in the archway, you saw a little bit of the largish room beyond, and then it filled up with fog.
And how did we climb down this?
You
Was
just
there a
step
ladder
right into the
involved?
hole. No, it's not that deep.
So we can easily just step out of it?
Yeah. It's like the, trap door sort of thing that just pulls apart and then you can step. It's a lengthy step, but a human could do it. Step down onto this platform and then immediately down these steep steps.
So when we go down, we got to crouch down to get out from under this thing, or what?
No, the hallway is slanted down also at that same angle. So reasonable
No.
human
I mean,
size.
when we come down through the hole that we just stepped down through, how is it we go forward if we only step down a few feet?
Well, it does drop immediately down the stairs. So yes, there would be a bit of crouching as you would enter, yes.
Crouching tiger.
Well,
Look out for the dragon.
so we're initiativing, so who's doing stuff?
Well, I got the impression the
Well,
people in back go first.
Oh yeah, it is because you're running away.
Well, but if we got initiative, then you got to wait for people to do their initiative in turn.
That's fine.
Okay, I run away first.
There you go.
If we're collectively retreating for like 10 minutes or 30 minutes, let's just do that.
That's fine with me too. I'm just waiting for the map.
I'm not going to go into the fog of war. Yeah.
So
what's
does anybody chase after and attack our rear people as we go climb out?
They do not.
Excellent.
And then we'll have a cup of tea as we wait.
Excellent.
How long does like a cloud spell last? Does it last like 10 minutes or a minute or something?
You're
10
the
minutes
wizard.
is a
Most things that last
minutes.
more than a minute.
Finally, we're going to meet a real wizard.
He knows what he's talking about.
So, I figure 10 minutes and we can go back down and have another look.
Yeah, see if it's
That's
dissipated.
right.
Yeah.
It may be clear in 10 minutes. How's it going, George?
It's not looking like it's going to be clear in 10 minutes, but it is moving extremely slowly.
It is.
I say, shut the damn thing and reload it.
I've done
try
that
to-
already, and yeah.
I don't think that's going to help.
Mine, let's say, it loaded to about halfway and then sat there a long time, creeping very slowly, and then it went quick at the end.
I'll fire up my other laptop and
guys
see if
are-
I can do it there.
I just shared the bandwidth.
Well, you're
So-
local. It's going to load quickly for you all the time.
After 10 minutes, nothing came up, right? We didn't hear anything attacking us.
Nothing came up to attack you.
And I'll send the owl back down to have a look. Is there fog still?
The fog has dissipated.
Excellent.
Well, let's get back in line, boys and girls.
Okay.
Well, we need to do something with the owl.
What about it?
Oh, that owl statue.
Describe
Which
no,
owl?
no. Describe to me what the owl that you sent down is doing. How
The
far?
owl went
etc.
down. The owl went down to the platform and looked out to see if there was still fog at the end of the corridor.
There is not, but from that angle and with owl vision, you would be able to see about like that. So you'll see the little fountain area. You'll see a bit of room through the stairway entrance. And you can see now that the stone owl is about 5 foot tall.
So when I share my screen, it makes your stuff go away.
It slides over.
But then everybody
Maybe I
can
can
look,
reach-
everybody look, quick, look. And then when I stop sharing my screen, your screen is all fine again, John?
Yes.
There you go.
Wait, share it again for a bit.
Sharing
I'll go to the
again.
bathroom
manip-
break while you share the screen.
Can't
That's
manipulate.
exactly
just
how I
trying to see
imagined
if
it.
I could shut sharing off for myself, but I can't. All right, I'm done looking.
If I had prepared
owl-
to create and destroy water spell, I could destroy fog. But I didn't do that, so
You have a dispel
Mental note.
magic. Do you still have a dispel magic?
I do.
I'm not sure what we'd have to cast it on though. Is it an area of effect? Let's have a look. See, dispel magic, 120 feet. Target one creature, object, or magical effect. So I guess you could target the fog. I'm gonna cast magic missile with the fog.
I'm gonna target
not
the fog.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that in
Works
years.
for
It's
me.
probably still out there though.
Christy, what are you wielding?
He's
Palm
wielding
tree.
a plastic palm
It's-
tree.
It looks like a flesh-colored palm tree. It's really scary looking.
Yeah, the backside's
Ew.
just all brown, then this one's green, so it works as a green screen.
That's right. Oh, I see other coconuts.
All I see is the coconuts.
When you turn that around, I can see your coconuts.
That was strangely arousing.
Sad.
Come
Well.
on.
Shall we send like
I'll
something
download what you-
inanimate down there? Throw like a glowy stone?
I can cast light on something that we don't want and just throw it in there.
But what don't we want?
Go ahead.
Look at your inventory.
I've got
Zero.
swing bullets.
I can't possibly give up my bottle or small vial.
How about
Good.
a copper piece?
We'll cast like sacred flame on a sling bullet and throw it down in there.
Or
See if
maybe
that
just a
triggers-
light
Sacred
spell.
flame?
Sacred flames,
Think not.
a creature.
Yeah.
Why do you think
We
not?
we can do it on Stroop and throw him down there.
Sacred Flame, 60 foot, 2 die 8. Oh, that's, I'm sorry.
Sacred
Oh my
flame.
God.
That's for radiant damage. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
cast the light then.
Okay.
Okay.
On a bullet and throw it in there. Throw it in there.
There you go.
Does that trigger?
That will light up. It doesn't trigger anything, but that will light up and make it easier to see the owl.
For the
Must be
owl-
dwarven.
That owl back there. Okay.
I guess you
And-
could make it bigger.
And at what point were we moving that we actually triggered something? Moved
Right
it-
about the archway.
So like here,
Where were we going? Ah!
well, then.
Yep.
Then. Mm, then I'll stand just shy of that and cast Detect Magic for 10 minutes.
Okay. And what's the range of detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet. And so if you stay right at the archway, the owl would be not within 30 feet.
No, but the room
And you
is,
don't-
the archway is, whatever the triggering thing is or something. There's no triggers around here.
Nope.
Let's see what
Cool.
I'm doing.
Then while it's still on, Detect Magic is still on. I'll step in the archway again.
Okay. And then the same voice message will repeat. You are not the master.
And it fogs up.
Parasphere. It does not. Quickly speak the passphrase if you've been given it, else expect to be harmed if you enter within.
Did you say it didn't fog up?
It did not.
Well, you probably
Did
got
you
a little
step
time
through
to
the-
say the password first.
10,
Did you step
20,
through the archway?
That puts me 30 feet away from the owl if I step through, right?
I believe so. But you'll see a little bit more of the room if you step through with your
Yes, right where he is,
Elf
where
vision.
where the monk can grab him and pull him out.
okay, so you step there, you can see to the edges and a little bit more of the room. And you got 60-foot dark vision or 30.
Well, there's a glowing rock in there, so I don't know if my dark vision works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should see the whole room. So apart from the owl and the fountain, there it is facing south, by the way, the bottom of the map. You see off to the left or to the east there is another bit of hallway stretching in. And there are two sets of armor on the north wall. They're standing there, but they don't have heads. They don't have helms. They have sort of a little misty sort of cloud.
Are they magic?
Or fog. They are magic.
Yeah, like what kind?
Detective conjuration summon. Bless you, or
They detect a
whatever.
lot too.
choose?
A detective
you?
conjuration summoning magic.
And the owl?
But and the owl detects some transmutation magic.
Is it actually reading a
But
book?
yeah, he's got a little book. If you step in through that archway, yes, then the armored figures will start towards you.
Then I'm back up. Or are we back in initiative again?
I guess we would be just between you and anybody who wants to do anything and these creatures. I'll just roll a dice separately for them, and you could roll a different one for yourself since we don't have to waste that initiative. We could
I
use
have
it
a
later.
10.
That was 10 minutes ago.
You go
that is.
before them.
What?
So if you step back, they do not proceed. You don't hear them coming.
Well, all right. So do we go and kick some butt?
Yeah, I think I'm
I
planning
think
on doing
so.
that. Yeah. Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck here all day.
Well, yeah, but now
But
we
when
know
is my initiative?
there's 2 armor guys, 2 suits of armor.
Do we? Come on.
Timidor got a pretty good look at the armored things. So it's kind of got that misty little swirl coming out of its head. And it doesn't seem to be a complete man. Seems to be
Lost
basically
both his
just
legs
bits
as
of
well.
armor hanging together. He's lost both his legs as well. I expected that, but sooner.
Well, both his arms, actually.
Just a flesh wound.
And the other guy?
He looks about the same. He's carrying a noose and looking frightening.
Noose. Wow.
Spooky.
They both had
I am
swords.
not afraid.
Okay. So who
The
wants
armor-
to come up? Who wants to go in and fight?
I can stand right here where they won't come and just shoot arrows.
That's pretty smart.
If
They
you
aren't
like,
coming.
at this point, since they aren't coming, you can arrange your initiative order any way you want if you want to start a melee. And
I'll
then
go
just
first.
stick to that initiative. Well, arrange what order you want to do things in.
I'll go first.
Does everybody else come
Talking.
forward as far as they want to go before we initiate stuff? I can move. I can move people if people need moving, if they can't see the thing.
Can't see the
I can't
thing.
see where you're moving.
can't see
I
the thing.
can't see anything.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
I only have to move the figurines if you step inside.
Okay.
So this is fine. So Sagan wants to go in and beat on these people. They look like they're wearing sort of partial plate.
Well, I'll avoid hitting that part.
Well, before he runs in there, is everybody else in place where they want to be?
Can you move me behind you, Timidor?
I can move you behind where?
Behind you.
Behind me.
Yeah.
All right.
And move me behind
Okay,
him.
can you do as a shield?
I guess-
Lightning bolt would take you all.
Yes.
It would.
That's the idea.
me.
I
Anyway.
mean,
Not you.
Where's Dave want to
And
go?
Ursa.
oh, I'm just waiting for the ranger to charge in front.
Yeah, I want to
And I'll-
move up far enough where,
Where you can shoot somebody?
yeah, and then not like have them coming at me, I guess. Right?
Well, this is where you can see somebody.
That's where I guess I will stand.
How about your kitty?
Oh, Kitty will be right behind me.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
Oh no. it's
Ursula will be
here.
next to Kitty.
Next to kitty.
Meow.
How about some make-believe about
All right.
musical instruments and hose?
Oh,
What?
Oh, all
One of
right.
them was a mother.
So
that was
Okay.
a mother.
So
And
the,
then
the order you want to go in is Sagan, Kime, Kitty, Ursa, Timidor, basically the way you're lined up.
sure, why not?
Works for me.
Okay. Somebody type that order in.
George will do that.
Dewey could be in a
And
boat. Where'd you come from?
I will roll the initiative of the monsters, assuming that you guys are moving, or Sagan is moving on 20. Just to see about where they would go. Doesn't look like they would go until Timidor is done. So, Sagan, you run in, and
Yep.
as you get that close
And I'm
to
gonna,
battle with
yes.
the bit of armor, you also hear something else coming from the east.
From the east,
What you
down
hear to
the
the-
other corner. Yeah, okay.
Yes. What you
More
hear to the
incoming, guys.
east, you hear
Great.
a persistent low, wailing or a moaning, a gibbering of voices crying out in anguish or madness, or perhaps both.
A wailing and gnashing of teeth.
It's just, yeah, it's sort of a, it's a haunted sort of madness, a bunch of voices.
I wear the
Alright.
chains I forged in life. Link by link.
Sounds like a hell of a thing.
Is it past Christmas, boy? Yeah, it is. We're beyond the epiphany. Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to try to staff it in a vulnerable place. May I roll to hit?
You may roll to attack.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Attack
All right,
roll.
roll 12 plus 8 is 20.
20
Modify 20.
hits.
Does that hit? Okay.
It does.
And that's maximum damage then. So take that. That's 13.
Okay, I'll keep track of it here on my paper, since I
All right,
can't
let me
mark the
find my
screen.
notes. Current notes. That's not it. That's not it. I'll find the right document. All right, there we is. And I'll roll again. And does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
I have owlbear.
Wow. Then I'll spend a key
owl.
point.
My owlbear has loaded.
All right.
Okay.
How's
that's-
that?
And I'll hit him with my hands and feet. Okay, that'll hit. These are dice 6, right? Just going to confirm that. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Okay. That'll hit for 10
And
points.
And your bare hands can hit magical,
Magic item.
are
Yeah.
treated as magic weapons, right?
Yes, but my staff wasn't magic. Do I need magic? It's silver though.
No, you hit.
Okay. So my hands hit it too. And it can make saving throw. Versus Dex, that's probably a DC of 15, I think. Or be knocked prone.
Okay. Yes, they can be knocked prone.
All right, and
but
I'll hit
it's
it again.
The plates are kind
Okay.
of hanging. I didn't hear any damage.
10.
10
The
damage.
second hit was for
Your
10.
Yeah, that seemed to do more damage than your staff did.
Okay, my hands do more damage than my staff. That's a bit of a switch. And the final hit. Oh, a roll. That will also hit for 11. And he can make saving throw again versus strength, or I'll knock it 15 feet away.
Yeah, it +4, it's safe. It seems pretty sturdy, even though it's kind of hovering and hanging together.
All right. So just all that damage.
Okay. Then Kaim, you can see both of them, but you can't quite hear the gibbering wailing that the monk heard. And I don't think he mentioned. Oh no, he did.
Because
He
the
did
gnashing
mention
of
there was
teeth is too
something.
loud.
He did. Well, maybe the
How much total
combat
damage was
noises.
that, Sean? Do you remember how much total damage that is? I'll put it on the thing.
I'm keeping track of it,
Okay.
but he hasn't been bloodied. But it'd be hard to tell.
Oh.
All right,
Is
Kaim.
the other guy's wearing armor too, the one.
They're both suits
Yep.
of armor.
Okay. Well,
Partial.
then I guess I will use my +1 arrow and shoot at the one Sagan was engaged with.
Okay.
Let's see. Sorry here. 9. So it would be 20.
20 hits. Did you add the +1 for the arrow?
Yeah, that's the only way I made 20. It was a pretty low
Okay.
roll, actually. All
It's
right.
plus to hit and to damage.
So 6, 79,
Who
10
left the
points.
party?
10 points for that one.
Okay. And the arrow will destroy.
Yep.
It burst into its, magical damage.
Okay. And I shall do so again.
Whoops, I marked it in the wrong one.
24 will hit for
4 will hit.
6, 7, 8 points.
Same thing, another magic arrow.
Yes.
Okay. It seems like between you and the monk, you dented it up pretty badly. So it seems to be taking damage as you're destroying the armor. Okay, that would put it to Kitty.
Well, I suppose Kitty could attempt to run and pounce on it.
I have owlbear now too, so no need to
I do
share
too.
anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I was the last to know. Woo! The progression bar is moving much, much faster now, though. Now that it's done loading for all you guys.
Kitty's gonna attack the same one.
Yeah, Kitty's gonna run and pounce to do the attack. So it's 16. That won't hit.
I'm afraid that misses.
So we're done then.
Okay, Ursa.
And I have an owlbear.
As bonus action, I will cast spiritual weapon.
I still don't have it.
You still don't have
Doesn't have
Yeah.
your nada tuba.
I guess you could cast it, what, 20 feet away?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see.
You want it right up against the one Sagan's fighting or the other one?
The other one. I think they're getting that other one worn down.
Okay.
And let's see, that one can attack. So it will be roll. Ooh, 9.
I'm afraid not.
So we'll zip around and try mace to the face.
Mace is the place to right to do face. No.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Critical, critical, critical.
Oh, sorry. They don't have a face.
So
Oh, you must have missed.
Face to the
Dang.
place where the face would have been.
That's a Brock joke.
that's 2d6 plus 2.
But
Damn it, one's a 1. Okay. 9 points.
9 points. Oh, I don't have to keep track of it that way anymore. Patang.
That's my to do.
All righty. Timidor then.
Well, since they're hard to hit, I guess I'll do magic missile because that'll hit.
I'm going to cast magic missile.
I'm gonna cast magic missile on the guy over there by the monk.
All right.
N equals 3 of these. Whoa! 4 and 4 and 2. So 10, 11, 12, 13 points.
Refresh my memory on the type of damage from a magic missile.
Force.
That's what I thought. All 3 of them zero in and they just seem to deflect off harmlessly.
Well,
They're really hard to hit.
But there is no cackling.
there is no what?
Cackling. They're not going,
Well, that's no
you
fun.
and your
Wow.
Scooby-Doo crew.
I'm gonna move back here and ponder that.
And it would have been mine if it hadn't been for those meddling kids.
Okay. So my guys, no, that's fair use.
Is it?
Like if it's
Okay.
less than a few
So my
seconds.
guys go after Timidor unless you want to move your owl. I guess you could still do.
I do not need to move the owl as yet.
Okay. So
Your guys are going after Timidor. What Timidor do?
Yes, they're coming. He showed that they deflect magic missiles.
all right. So
What
the
a
one
way.
on Sagan will attack the monk. He had for his
It must have an
attack,
AC. What is it?
he has a longsword attack, but he's using it two-handed. Sort of. He doesn't have hands. Okay.
Spectral hands. Spectral invisible hands. Now I want spectral
14.
invisible hands.
Right?
14 doesn't hit. And I don't think 19 hits. Maybe it does.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Oh, wait. 19 die 10 plus 4. So 11 points of slashing damage.
11.
Magic missile, no hits.
Well, we can say it hit, but deflected off.
Ba-ting!
And the other one will attack Ursa. Actually, it will move around.
Wording flare.
Disadvantage
That's
on
right.
just the first attack.
Yeah.
Wording
Too bad. Well, rolled a 19, so disadvantage. Oh, and rolled a 20 on the second one. So 19 does hit.
Yes.
Oh, I rolled a 1 on a die 10. That sucks compared to your die 6. 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
And then he'll swing again at no disadvantage and miss worse.
How could it be worse?
I'm used to fighting at a disadvantage. You meddling kids. All right. Vigo's to do.
Okay.
Are you loaded up, Vigo?
I'm loaded. I'm good.
Okay, everybody loaded.
Locked
Locked.
and loaded.
Okay, I'll lock your character so you can't move.
No. No, wait.
Now you're locked. Now you're
Please.
locked.
No, please. I'm only halfway there.
Frozen in fear.
Suspended. Okay. So I'm going to take my +1 sword and go for a swing. Well, that
Okay.
was a 2. So I'm guessing a
one-
10 does not hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay, all right. In that case, I will disengage as a bonus action.
thanks for visiting.
Goes
I
up,
can't even
you
move.
for
I used all my
coming.
movement.
goes up, fans it in case it's a little hot, and runs off.
Wait. Can you disengage if you have no movement left?
I'll double check. I think you can.
I would think you would still be within range. That's a good.
I thought it was like a dodge sort. Oh wait, no, that's the dodge action.
Could you take disengage or dodge?
I am not allowed to take dodge as a bonus action,
Oh,
sadly.
okay. Maybe that was the swashbuckler that could do that.
It's this dang webpage. Okay, if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Never mind. So I'll just hang out there.
Yeah, but yeah, your movement doesn't. But you have
Yeah.
no movement.
Yes, yeah. So, all right.
You
I'm
could
done.
try hiding.
I could try hiding in plain sight, I guess.
All right, Stroop.
All right, I'm having a little issue with my.
They're made out of metal.
Sorry, that warding flare was a bit bright, George.
I think I'm wearing a contact because I'm having some trouble with my. It's acting like a band-aid, but I think it folded or something.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
You scratched the
ow.
cornea or something?
Oh yes, and it's not getting better. And now I might have something called map.fingerprint dystrophy.
Yeah.
It is a weird name.
How did your eyes end up, Tom?
My eye is getting better. Like occasionally it gets worse, but it's been generally getting better.
Yeah,
I also have-
I just read the using the contact as a bandage. That was new to me.
I would know how to do such a thing and don't have any contacts anyway.
That's why you go see the doctor and they give you one.
Really? Doesn't that like block out the oxygen it needs and stuff?
No,
Now they're
oxygen
special
permeable.
contacts that you can leave in for 30 days.
They're gas permeable.
No, so am I.
So anyway,
So are your pants.
Oh,
Do you need to sit in the corner until your flaming gas is under control?
Wow.
all right. Well, I'll move up a bit to where I can see one of these. Wait, what's that?
Use the entire movement rate.
What's that thing in the middle? Is that
That's
just a
an
statue
owl
or something?
statue.
Stone
Oh.
owl raised up on a little pedestal.
Okay. Can I see the one by Ursa from where I am?
Maybe scooch up a bit more.
Oh, hell, I'll just walk up on the wall.
There you go.
Flying
Okay.
gravity again.
That'll work.
Problem solved.
And then I will zap him with some chilling touch.
Ooh,
Pew, pew, pew.
it's a bit nippy.
Let's see. You remember how it all works. It's been a while. I roll to hit. All right. Plus my spell attack, right? Yes. Does a 24 hit?
A 24 hits.
Very nice.
So you take 8 points necrotic damage, and you
Maybe.
cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
It doesn't seem to have taken any damage.
But it's necrotic.
I understand.
Spells for policy.
Rude.
Well, all right then. Can it
Does the
regain
other-
hit points before the start of my next turn?
Does that affect, say, is there an and in there? Like it takes this damage and does this?
Well, it takes the damage and it can not regain, and it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
But is it dependent upon it actually taking necrotic damage?
It says on a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage and it can't regain hit points.
Okay, so it can't regain hit points. Is the way I
Interpret it
read
as you
that.
will,
Since you
because
did
the
hit,
hand is clinging to the target.
So have
Well,
we
it depends
seen,
on why it's not taking.
we
it.
seen any magic that's done damage to these things yet?
magic weapons have, but no one else cast any magic at them other than
Oh,
you.
and if it's undead,
It's not.
it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Very good. Yes, the necrotic didn't seem to do any damage. The force didn't seem to do any damage.
Is it
All
wearing any
right.
metal?
It
It
is,
is.
it's all metal.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not getting fooled
Not
by
all
that one
metal.
again.
There's kind of a steamy little mist that seems to be inside of it.
Well, yes, but
I don't think heat metal would hurt it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm not going to take a chance on that one.
All right, then back to Sagan.
Okay. I'll staff him again. I was doing damage. Yes, 20 again. I hit it.
Okay,
Or-
staff will do half damage.
Okay, half damage. Let's see. Yes, okay. Instead of 10, that would be 5. And
Okay.
I hit it again. And instead of 10, that would be 5. And I'll spend a key point. And flurry upon his ass. I'm going to use a luck point and re-roll that one. Oh, yes, that's better. For 10 points, if that does full damage.
Is down.
And 21 will also hit for...
It's
Getting
down.
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 Oh,
It's down.
It fell down, broke into pieces, that scattered across the room, and the little steamy bit sort of fades away.
I gotta see whether or not I actually had to spend that key point then. Immediately after you take an action on your turn, you spend one
Yeah,
key
I think
point.
you have to. I think you have to pick before you attack.
So I get one bonus action to do that, or I have picked before I attack and get two attacks in the bonus action. So I guess I probably do have to pick beforehand. But I still got an attack, so maybe the last one I can run over to this guy and hit him.
You could. You run right through that tuba.
Has any
Okay.
non-magical attacks hit these guys yet?
It's not a
Tuba.
Does he have the same armor class? Well,
The monk hit it with his non-magical staff.
silvered staff, yeah. And does it have the same armor class?
It does.
Okay, so I hit it for 8. There's the note I want. Luck points 1.
Okay. Over to Kime.
I guess I will shoot the +1 arrow again at this guy. Ooh, 26. So
26 hits.
7 points. And again, 22 will hit for 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 1 more, 12 points.
Very nice. And Kitty, there's a longsword.
Kitty will pick up the longsword. Kitty, I guess, will come over here.
I just forgot to mention for color that he dropped his sword when he fell to pieces.
And when those guys were standing there earlier, were their swords magical when I looked at them?
They were not.
He will try his leapy pouncy bits.
Sproing.
So no, 19. That won't hit.
19 misses.
Kitty has no luck. We're done.
Okay. Ursa.
Oh, let's try a sacred flame this time. See if radiant damage does anything.
Okay.
So that's a saving throw.
Dex.
DC 15 Dex.
Dex is 13 plus 1. Failed.
All right.
How much damage?
2 die 8. 9 points of radiant.
It seemed to take it.
Okay. And the tuba would attack, or the euphonium, except it does force damage. So
It does.
I'll just dispel that. I'll keep it around. There was some other noise coming.
Yep. You want to start moving it towards the other noise?
Yeah, where is that?
Coming
Towards
in
the
out
corridor?
the doorway.
So you can move it, what, 20 feet?
Yes.
I'll put it to about there.
Thank you.
Okay. Timidor.
Well, sacred flame, I can do that.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything better than you.
I can do any can.
Yes, I can.
Except
Yes, I can.
so it's dex saving throw
And your DC
is 15.
yeah, it failed. So it does the damage.
2 die 8 is 12.
It takes a licking and keeps on ticking. All right. Boy, lots of people to attack. Who was it attacking? The cleric. It will continue attacking the cleric.
Warding flare.
Damn. Only it learned.
How does that
Although
work?
I should say, if it can't be blinded, then there's no effect.
Ooh.
Can it be blinded?
Look at that. Condition immunity. Blinded.
Oh, never mind then.
You should have got a critical on you last time. Would have rolled a 20 and a 19.
Yeah. Well, I Would have mentioned it, except I didn't really realize it until I read the description.
I guess not having a head helps.
Yeah, that's right.
Kind of hard to blind someone who doesn't have eyes.
So 13 points of slashing damage. And the second one misses.
Okie doke.
Righty. Then I believe it goes to Vigo.
Okay. I remembered in between turns that I have the lucky feat, and I could have just re-rolled that. So if that happens again,
You have lucky
hopefully I
feet?
remember. Yeah, I have lucky
I
feet.
only have happy
It's a
feet.
really nice skill.
Lucky feet.
They're after me lucky charms. They're after me lucky feet.
Okay, I'm gonna do another swing with this sword.
Kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot.
Okay, I'm gonna use the luck point.
I think
Gosh,
you can only
darn
use it
it.
once around.
I know. Okay, oh, that's better. Sort of. Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, all right, well, cool. At least I have movement this time. So I'm actually gonna bonus action disengage for real. And just guess I'll split the difference between this creature and where the new threat is. So move
Where
close
the
enough to
new
get back
threat-
if I need to.
Gonna hide behind the tuba.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not a tuba.
All right, Stroop.
Well, let's see here.
Seriously, aren't we using the euphonium because, like, we didn't have time to get a good image for the.
We're using the euphonium because it's funny.
um,
Have you ever seen a euphonium? They look pretty nasty. All them things hanging on them and
Yeah.
brass.
Musical instrument.
Well, you attack me with that, you've got a lot of brass.
Har. It is to laugh.
Whose turn?
It's true.
I'm working on it.
True value.
Look at what I got here. Chill hand didn't do it. Maybe a healing word. No.
Just to see if it heals.
I suppose I could
I just want to
attempt.
know for bookkeeping reasons if that worked.
I think I will attempt to dissonantly whisper to it.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be blinded, so but maybe it can hear.
Wait, yeah, maybe I should check that. A deafened creature automatically succeeds on the save. I don't think I'll dissonantly whisper.
What? No ears?
What makes you think it's immune to that?
It's got no head.
Oh,
It was immune to blindness.
I mean, it can't hear.
It
I was
hears.
thinking it's got to have some sort of sensory.
I mean,
otherwise how can it attack us?
It's not
Yeah,
that
I'm not going to waste a spell on
it's
it.
just resistant to blindness, he said.
I think I'll fire off my Kruth harp.
Bang.
Oh, the noise.
I gotta find that again too.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. So I fire it and I roll something and I get a roll to hit, right?
You
I
do?
don't think I wrote that down. It's +6. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Well. Then as From that. Over here. And too many windows.
I know how that goes.
I think I will inspire the monk as a bonus action.
Ooh.
Grisham.
What's that do again? I get D4 something to hit or what?
You get. Gotta get back here. For 10 minutes, you can add a die 8 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay, a die 8. All right.
All right.
That'll
Just
save a
in
lot, right?
as it is the monks to do.
Oh, cool.
Exactly.
Then I'll hit it with the staff. Yes, that'll hit. Is the D8. There we go. Or oh, that's only half. So has 7, 3.5, 3.
3 is just enough. Oops,
Two.
I was rotating the monk.
3 is just enough to take it out, or what?
Yep.
Okay.
60 hit points.
Well,
But
then,
you're still inspired.
then I'll go over here and look at this owl. Oh, what's the owl? Is it a statue?
That would take a action to actually do an investigation.
And I've used my action, you're saying.
Correct.
Then I'll
It
just
is
go
a-
over there.
It is a stone owl that looks kind of like that figurine. He's actually looking towards the stairs, though.
Yeah, I'm going to put myself between it and the stairs since that's within my movement capability, and that's closer to the action probably next time.
Laser beams come out of its eyes.
Just blow him up so you can get a good look at him. Yeah, he's stone. He seems to be reading a book.
It's a stone book.
What's on his head?
He's got kind of a, I don't know, kind of like a metal spoon, but it's
spoon.
It's recessed, and there are some metal tabs. It looks like it could have, held a gemstone or something, but the gemstone is currently gone. It does look like jewelry fitting. You also notice the head and the body are separate.
So the head twirls around.
You actually got a wing that's holding that book?
Yeah.
And how big is it?
It is about 5 feet. So it's
It's
bigger
a
than
little bigger than a whiskey decanter.
That's a big whiskey.
A 5-foot whiskey.
I'm saying it's bigger than that. It's probably not a whiskey decanter, but oh God, if it is.
Then it'd be a big one.
Correct.
Shut up and take my money.
Combat is over. Examining what's left, you get a good look at the armor, which it seems like pieces of armor that don't fit together at all. I mean, they have outward lookings of regular armor, but the interior doesn't look like it was actually, shaped and cared for to actually hold any human corporeal sort of body inside of it. It just, they bent it into shape, it looks like.
It's regular armor that they bend into shape?
Well, no. I mean, you have to form the inside of like plate armor as well. The swords are long swords. They seem to be decent quality, but nothing he detected earlier of magic. And otherwise, there's still a bit of wailing and moaning coming from the east. As Sagan is close over now, can look down that tunnel. You can see down that tunnel about 60 feet or so. It's a 10-foot square shaft of a tunnel again. The floor is a sequence of metal bars that seem to be over a pit.
That's just great.
Ooh, yay, fun.
The walls seem to be an assortment of stacked, squared, skinny pillars that reach up to the ceiling. There seems to be open space on both sides, but I can't quite show you it to the south because I didn't cut that right. But it looks very similar to the one to the north.
How
So
deep
the
is
owl was completely inanimate. Was there no magic on the owl? What was the deal there?
owls got
It was a transmutation magic on the owl.
Okay, okay.
The space
What's,
between the pillars going up gets a little wider in the center. Otherwise, it looks to be kind of like murder holes, murder shafts. As the rooms on either side could easily have some sort of archers behind them.
How deep is the space under the grate?
Well, you'd have to get a little closer, but it's a 10-foot hallway, and it looks like it's at least 4 or 5 feet deep that can be seen. And then there's something kind of sloshy and jelly like underneath. And
Jelly?
Kind of gelatinous.
kind of like a jelly or a jam, a preserve. As Sagan gets that close, you do hear the noises even more clearly. And as you are that close, we'll continue in this combat arrangement with Sagan going first, since that works out.
So this, I can't see to the south because it's badly cut and it's not going to get any better.
It's basically a shaft down there. But as you get a little closer, you can see a little further. I'll draw that in momentarily. But as you get this close, you need to make a saving throw. It should be okay. It's wisdom. You're quite wise.
Plus, you still have inspiration
Yes, I'm beginning to
if you
look
care
into
to
that
choose
now.
it.
It's D8, you say?
It's D8.
D8. And
Oh,
you can use it after the roll, but before you know the outcome.
Yes, I'm looking at this poor roll of mine and I'm thinking that D8 isn't going to cut it. So I'm going to use another luck point and re-roll that. Oh, that's much better. So
So you're not using the inspiration, you use the luck point instead.
well, yes, because when you roll a 2, I don't think the D8 is going to cut it, And so I've now rolled a 13, and with +4, that's going to be 17. I don't even know if that's enough. So I'll go ahead and add the D8 to that. So that's 22.
Okay. Yes, you felt something in the mind, like something was trying to shut your brain down, but you shook it off. You also see a little more into the side chambers now. And at the very end of the hallway, as you run up a little closer now, you see there is a slender man in a robe who has just pulled a lever on the wall.
Don't pull that lever.
You didn't even have time to say, "Don't touch that lever."
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that's just sad.
Yes, he pulls that, but it doesn't seem to do anything that you can see other than you heard a sort of a click and a bit of a shifting of something. You can also see there are some people in armor who are behind tables, which give them partial cover. They're also behind all these square pillars up.
Square.
Well, you can see behind, it's a really slender sort of wall with a curtain, and it's about, a waist high. It's something they could crouch behind and use their crossbows. They are suits of armor, but they also do not have heads. They have swords and crossbows.
More the same.
It is still your due because you've shook off this magical effect that seemed to be hitting you. But other than stepping forward about 5, maybe 10 feet, you still have a lot of movement and any actions.
Well, I suppose I can run on this grate, or is there a more solid place, like, like on the left or on the right?
There's almost no space on the left or the right or the top or the bottom. The bars are iron or steel, perhaps. They're fairly close together, so it's not even awkward, difficult terrain to run across.
I'm thinking that that's not the problem. The problem is, that they might be trapped or they might not be fixed in there solidly.
If you want to shimmy along the edges, there's about a foot, a half a foot. You could kind of.
That's enough.
You can move it as difficult terrain.
All right, I can get here and pound on this guy who
you move that as difficult terrain.
Why not?
Half.
Is that like half movement rate?
Yeah, half movement. Yes.
Oh. Well, let me see. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I see. That would take the entire thing. And where's my movement rate? It's probably 50, right? So then I just have to like dash then and not do anything. I'll go there. And then I'm done.
That works then. Oh, I have to do where my monsters will go in the order this time. Or we could do just regular initiative. No. Well, it's up to you. You want to do regular initiative or you want to keep this order that you're in?
Well, I like seeing the initiative, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's typed up there by Stroop.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
We don't know where the monsters go in there.
But I was going to roll the monsters now. And then I can insert them into Stroop's.
All right, do that.
Well, I am doing it on average. Okay. So let me retype what Stroop has here. Yeah. Yeah, Owlbear Rodeo link again. I copied. it. Highlight. Command C, correct. There we go. And this is harder than I expected. All right. So times to do. I'm assuming Sagan went and ran down. And
yeah. I'm shouting everything I see so people can see.
Okay, you got 6 seconds right now, Jim. Tell me what's going on.
Some magical effect down here that shook off, and there's a guy with a lever.
There you go.
Not a lever.
Not a lever.
That's what you got, Kime.
He can't a lever.
Oh, not that kind of lever.
Just said he can to lever.
I'm going to saute him with onions.
I will.
Well,
attempt
double
to-
check your dark vision. I don't know if you guys have got 60 or 120 feet. But I don't think that.
I'm 60.
Okay. What are you carrying for a light source, Monk?
Nothing. Well, I probably got this continual light thing, but it's probably in a bag. I didn't take it out because everybody else had light, and I have dark vision if I go into a dark area.
So Unfortunately,
60 feet.
then, if that's where you get to Kime, you can't even see the monk.
Hmm.
60 feet is a bit in front of them. From the center of your token right now, 60 feet is, I'll mark it here in yellowy, no, I'll use black. You know, about here.
So if I move up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, I move up to the here, that would be my max movement, and then I'd be able to see them.
I think so.
He's 65 feet away.
Yeah, he's 65. You can see the monk though.
I'll shoot the monk then.
I'm sorry, what you
When you are that close, Kime, though, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. You start to hear the gibbering voices within, sort of gnawing away at your brainiac.
I rolled an 18. Then I add. Do I get the +1 under my wisdom too?
Yeah.
So
It's just
19.
a great wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You shake it off and but you did feel it.
I almost shot the monk. I don't know why.
Okay.
Well,
Kitty,
you almost tried to shoot the monk. No, you would hit me.
do you want to
we
take
know
it?
why.
Oh. Yeah, you can't quite see. Well, maybe. No, you can't quite see the guys with. Oh, no. Nope. You can't
I
see
don't
the.
see how she can see any of those guys off the side. No.
Nope. So, do you want to take additional movement?
That's as far as I can go for where I was, since I didn't move before he started going that way.
But I'm saying you could dash.
I see what you're saying.
Or not. You certainly don't have to run out there because you could do the sides at normal terrain because of your ranger skills. Because certainly you can see now the pit beneath the bars is about 8 feet down, and yeah, that jelly stuff down there does not look overly inviting. In fact, I know it's a turn to do a perception check, but what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
Okay.
Kitty's is 15.
You don't really get a good look as you're running up. You're looking for this guy with the lever, but not only is it sort of a green jelly, but you see there's some small and large, sort of black dots that are floating and shaping and oozing through here as well. And with a 14 passive, you maybe saw one of the dots rise to the surface and maybe look at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I'm at the moment.
All righty. Hey, you want to hold an action?
I will have my bow ready. If something comes to attack me, I am going to attack it.
And Kitty will also hold his, claw action.
Correct.
Okay. Then monster one. He jumps down. You could take an attack of opportunity. Behind you there in the hallway, Monk, you see that it drops down about 15 feet into a pit. And he's just leapt down into the pit.
Further to the east, you mean?
Yeah. Do you see it there?
Well, I see that he's,
You're on the edge of the hallway, and he just hopped down into this little pit.
yeah.
Ciao, Kiki.
Well, oh, okay, I moved the map, so now I see it. But
There you go.
I get an
He-
attack of opportunity, you say?
Possibly, he may have disengaged successfully, but you can try to take a swing. It
Well, of
would
course I
take-
will.
Okay.
Ooh, 20. That's a natural.
Natural 20. You're attacking with,
The staff.
it seems to pass right through him.
Hmm.
He lands hard down into the pit and kind of goes, ah! And then he runs off to the south, and you lose sight of it.
But he did pull that lever.
Yes, he pulled the lever.
And did I see what the lever did?
No, you heard a clack, clack, clack sort of noise. What was your passive perception? It's pretty high, right?
Yeah, like 18 or something like that. I'll look. Maybe it's 17. 17.
Okay. To be fair, you're not even sure you saw him pull the lever. You saw like hands coming back, and you heard the noises.
What else could it have been? All right, I'll toss it for fingerprints.
Sounds good. Okay, Ursa.
Ursa will move the euphonium 20 feet. So that'll put it there. She will cast a Cure Wounds on herself and then move 30 feet, which puts her right behind the euphonium. That's it.
And how many hit points did you get back?
9 points.
Nice. That's pretty good cure wounds.
How many
Yeah.
were you down?
I was down, looks like about 18.
Okay. Then it would be Timidor's dude.
Well, he was still way back there since. So I guess he can come up by Ursa and do a healing word upon Ursa,
Why, thank you.
which is
But-
1 die 4 + 4.
You know, you don't actually have to go next to her to do that.
No, but that's as far as I could get.
I'm just saying, if you didn't want to get close to Ursa, you don't have to do it.
Look, I showered, okay?
I understand. Plus, I rolled an amazing 1. So you got 5
Ooh,
points.
fancy.
5 points.
Awesome.
That was my bonus action.
Oh.
For my regular action, I'm just looking around, trying to see in there and see what's going on. And
Okay. You can see some of the grading, and you see those pillars and spaces between them.
okay. I can't see people or anything though.
Nope. And people with crossbows was not something the monk shouted.
No, and he didn't mention anything about having to shake off any mental effects either.
Yes, that is something I did mention.
You did? I thought
Yeah.
you said there's a guy on the end of the lever and
I said there's
Yeah,
some
had to
crazy
shake off
effect,
some-
something.
Magical effect or something.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, well, can't say a lot in 6 seconds.
All right then. Vigos to do.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to here. I can see the goop from there, the green.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to actually cast Witch Bolt on it,
Which boat on the goop?
on the goop.
Yeah, attack that goopness.
Okay,
And hopefully it's not flammable.
Wait,
Wait,
well, it's
hopefully
lightning
it is
damage.
flammable.
It's not fire damage, it's lightning. Okay, that's a 13 to hit.
Yes.
Awesome. I figured it's just goop. So
Although it would be fun to go up in flames like that.
it's like the D12.
Does Witch
Okay.
Boot do electrical damage, or does it do like something else?
It does lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
So that'd open the door.
Okay, so that's 7 damage.
Yeah, but shocking grass is a freebie. 7
Shocking grab
damage.
is also touch.
Yep. 7 damage, and you are hooked up to the goop. You got it tethered on a bolt of lightning.
Okay,
Stroop,
and I'm
stroop.
just gonna hide. Oop. Hide.
Kind of
Here.
hard to hide when you're holding a bolt of vibrating.
She can still see the goop from there. Well, yeah, she's not going to be very well hidden, yeah, with a lightning
Oh,
bolt.
that's true. It's sustained. Never mind. Yeah, I won't hide. I'm here.
You
It's
can
like,
try and hide.
it's like, hey, Luke, can you see the Emperor? It's like, no, all I go see the lightning bolt.
All right. Monster twos then.
Wait, don't I get to go?
I believe they're between you and Vigo.
Oh, I thought they were after Timidor.
Nope. All
Oh,
right.
I see. There's a new chat in there.
There's a new list.
There you go. Well, this one will come up a bit. No, he'll come around to here.
Oh, there's a guy. Maybe I could see him. These guys look like clanky bits of plate with fumey heads.
Yeah. They have swords and crossbows.
And they only take radiant damage so far as I know.
So far as you know. The one that ran out onto the grating will shoot a crossbow at Kine.
Not cool, man.
Ooh. 21.
That'll hit.
Eight points of piercing damage.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
And he'll start cranking up his crossbow
man.
to shoot again. Well, not to shoot again.
Well, do I get to hit him first?
No, you can attack now that he has attacked.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Before he. Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying he's rearming for the next
Gotcha.
one.
Well, I'm going to
He's a
try
bit
to.
cranky.
Gonna try to shoot him.
Shoot him, eh?
Oh. Ooh, 23.
23 hits.
Oh,
Oops.
because you're holding attack.
Ooh, goody. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 again. Oh, wait, 13. And +1.
Vigo, sorry, make a wisdom saving throw. You're actually close enough to the goop.
Dang it. Okay. Okay, that's a 17.
Yeah, you're fine, but there was something. There was something that didn't have permission. Didn't have permission. It was not consensual.
Mm-mm. Sagon wasn't lying.
Like they have no heads of their own, so they got to try to get inside yours or something like that.
Ah, okay.
Okay. The one is able to shoot at Sagan with a crossbow. The other ones seem to be holding their action. I'm not sure anybody would actually see that. Ooh, what's the plus? What's the plus? What's the plus? +4 to hit. 18?
What, 18 to hit me?
Yeah.
No, that won't miss.
Well, it was a missile weapon anyway.
Yes, I know. But I have to use them. I only get one reaction, and
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your reaction's good. Nice. True.
Who shot at him?
Well, I guess I'll saunter up.
Well, I'm not sure you could have seen it, but it was somebody off to the north.
I'm just trying to see who's got a line on him off to the north. Oh, that guy, there's the guy on the end. Oh,
Well, they moved after they shot, but they can press up and shoot.
Well, I can dash and get to about here. And obviously, I can't see anything down there.
Yeah, I don't know who's carrying light around you. I think Vigo is.
I have light on my mace.
none of the enemy are carrying light.
no.
I think I will activate a charge of my dark vision.
Oh, which vision? You have like 120 feet, I believe, of dark vision.
That is correct.
Yeah, you can see all of that shit then. Well,
All right,
most
then.
of it. The stuff that isn't physically blocked. And a lot of it is.
Well, that special contact lens is good.
It's got crosshairs on it. Beep, beep,
It's
beep.
the witch bandage. Goes around the eyes and he can still see. All right.
That'll be it this round.
Then it would go to Sagan, top of the round.
Well, I'll throw the lever. See what happens.
You go to touch the lever, and you want to pull it to the west because it looks like it's pulled to the east right now.
It only goes east and west, right? So yeah, I want to reverse. Assuming he threw it in the direction that it is currently, I'll throw it in the opposite direction. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to
You
take a
pull it.
flourish or is it action?
Yeah, it's a flourish. It's an easy moving lever. Barely seems like anything's attached to it.
And it doesn't do anything in particular that I note.
Let's see. Yes, when it is. No, sorry.
All right, then I suppose I'll come over here and start wailing on this guy. But I won't use the staff. I'll use all body attacks because he's like the other ones we fought.
He looks similar.
Okay. I'll just use the hands and feet and head and knees and elbows and armpits.
Oh, I got hit with
Those
an armpit.
armpits can be deadly.
Yeah, I'm sweating up a storm
Sagan.
here.
Sagan's arm.
Hits.
Okay, that'll hit for 11 points.
What'd you roll to hit?
What did I roll?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 plus 8, I think. So 25,
Okay, that'll hit. How much?
11 points.
This was what? What are you attacking?
Probably a foot or arm or a hand or fist. It depends.
Well, I need to know exact. You're punching him or hitting him with your staff?
I'm not hitting him with my staff. I told you I'm using all body hits.
Okay. So 11 points. Bang!
Right.
You dent him and some of the plates fall away. It's kind of a scale mail more. So
And I'll do it again and 21 hits. for
21 hits.
8 points.
8 points damages.
And then I'll flurry upon him for a key point.
Ting, ting.
For 16, it's 22 for 9 points. And he can make a saving throw versus dexterity or be knocked prone. Or does he immune to that?
Let's see. Doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't seem to be
And
immune?
Dexterity?
Yeah, DC 15.
Yeah, you knocked him down.
Okay, then the last hit, I get a be at advantage. Roll 2 17s. That'll definitely hit for 11 points again. And since and he can make
Hold
saving throw versus yes.
No, he falls to pieces.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll hit the other guy.
I thought that was your second flurry attack.
No, that was the one. The one you say fell to pieces was the third one.
Anyway, yeah, okay. But he's also shooting his crossbow at you.
Okay.
But you can go.
Okay, and yeah, then I'll hit the other one for 11 points, and he can make saving throw versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Okay.
And then if he's still
seems
up,
to be up. He seems to be up. So
then
his
he can shoot
crossbow.
his crossbow
Hold
at
on.
me.
Crossbow. Well, he's shooting as you came up in the range. He had to
Monk
go down.
was able to go through a murder hole.
Yeah, you can squeeze. It's not a murder hole, it's more like a murder space. But yes, he can squeeze through that space.
I thought I heard murder hole.
Well, yes, I said it was kind of like a murder hole, I think. But no, he can squeeze through. It's just a tight fit. It would be hard to go through it, if you were big or an armor.
Stroop might not be able to get through
Stroop could get through.
because of the eating.
Not with his hat on.
Well, yeah, well, not with the hat, obviously.
Obviously.
Just don't go through
Anyway.
sideways and you should be all right, Stroop.
What did your second attack do? Oh, that was your second attack. Did 11 points on the new
Yes,
individual.
and he can make saving throw versus dex or be knocked prone.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
he
time I hit.
already did it. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he did that, and then we did his crossbow shot.
Oh, did he hit?
Okay. No, he missed.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Okay. Kimes to do.
I guess I will shoot at the guy on top of the grate.
Okay.
Mm, 16, 25, 26. So that'll hit for
26 hits.
12 points. And that's 19. That won't hit.
19 hits.
Oh, it does hit. Nice.
Oh,
2, 6, 7 points.
Okay. Yep, he's down. Shang and George Rowe died 20. And if it's high, the crossbow does not go into the goop.
What is George doing?
That would be a 20.
Woo! Not only doesn't it go in the goop, it turns into magic +2.
He's got the dice check. What'd you roll, dice?
20.
You're the nat 20.
Yeah, it bounces up into Kime's hands.
Woo!
No, it does not. All righty. So, Kitty?
Meow.
No, Kime, you only took one attack, right? No, you took.
No, I shot twice.
Okay, so Kitty,
Well, I suppose Kitty could come up and come down, but he hasn't been really hitting anything.
He doesn't
You
have
get
magic
magic
claws.
claws yet?
No, no magic claws.
Certainly the little half to a foot walkway would be no problems for the cat if you wanted to, not go over the grate.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose we is gonna have him do his little kitty strut, jump.
Is there still a lightning bolt in that area?
I will,
Yeah,
I will avoid
there
the
is,
lightning
but-
bolt.
Kitty can easily avoid the lightning bolt.
Kitty pounce.
That's shocking.
Okay, but as Kitty comes in, there's a lot of crossbows as you came up.
Kitty will
But
do the
you
crackle dance.
can take your attack.
Excellent. Okay, so plus 5. So that's an 18.
18 hits.
Oh, sweet. So that's let's see, it does the claw first. So that is 7 points.
7 points. Was that a
And
pounce?
then save for strength DC 11.
Strength. Pretty good. No, you leaped on top of him. Probably all that space around the head.
Woohoo!
Kitty might fall in.
No! Kitty's pretty
Oh,
fat.
it's
I think
okay,
Kitty
then
just plugged
Kitty
the
would be
hole.
armored.
If he's hanging on to the back of the armored guy without a head and he's moving around, it might look like the cat's wearing armor.
Yeah. Kitty likes.
Anyway,
Can you find the cat?
you can do your extra damage then, or your extra attack.
Okay.
I forget, is that a claw attack then? Or is that the
It's
bite?
claw, it's claw then bite.
Okay. So you leapt on him and clawed him, and now you can bite.
And he's gonna nibble for
Hey, nibble is bone.
11.
Damn.
Kitty bite.
Cat
Kitty,
chews on
kitty,
cat
nibble.
chews on armor.
Yes.
Cat scratch fever.
This kitty is a majestic unicorn.
All right. And then 2 crossbows at Kitty.
Dance. Dance,
First
kitty,
one
dance.
is a 16.
16 hits kitty.
Okay, crossbow at 7 points of piercing damage. And the other crossbow will also hit then.
40.
7 more points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then your turn is done.
Yes. Maybe
Okay.
kitty some armor.
Then new monster 1.
Kitty's armor's never got up.
Uh-oh.
This pseudopod with eyes and mouths just flows up from beneath, and it's got weird eyes and sharp teeth that are floating around the surface, and it's got a bolt of lightning attached to it. But
Excellent.
as they come up, it's like the stone around them, Kime and Vigo can see it quite clearly, starts to soften.
Hmm.
And you start to see the bars loosening. As, yes, it's like the stone is kind of melting around their presence.
Gross. No, kitty, come back.
But they do slime up and through there and reshape, and they do get some attacks with pseudo type pods with mouths on them that come on out. can reach Kime.
It thinks it can. I guess.
Oh, it can. And okay. Ooh, that was a 19. So 23, I think will hit.
Well, gosh darn it.
And
It does indeed.
whoa, that's a hell of a bite. $19 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
And then another mouth rises up and it just kind of vomits out on you. Projectile spittle that that splashes to you. In fact, yes, a blinding and 5 feet. Vigo's close enough. This is weird stuff because as it hits Kime, this green stuff splats all over her and sort of bursts into not fire, but just a bright flash. So you two both need to do a dexterity save or be blinded.
Science.
Or be what?
Blinded.
I got a 22.
That's fine.
I got a 19.
And you also shake it off.
Woohoo!
Now, this one will reach out towards Vogel and do the mouth on a pseudopod. He's sort of chomping. You got that clang, clang, clank noise that is really good for cartoons, George. As
What?
clang, clang, clang. It's a pretty common Scooby-Doo type noise. But it tries to
Slippery
bite
noise.
Vogel Kitty.
Not the one.
And I guess that could be the pseudopod lashing out.
Got the Law and Order sound effect?
Does 16 hit Kitty?
Yeah, 16 is.
Oh, the bites are tough.
Kitty only has a 13.
21 points of piercing damage.
Where are these things?
They're kind of a jelly mass sort of thing.
They float out of the grate or what?
Eyes and teeth. Yeah, just reached up and
They're pseudopoding. They're still connected to the goop.
they are. And also Kitty needs to make a blinding saving throw, dexterity.
Um, 17.
17 saves. Okay. Sagan. This one will goop and spit at you.
Terry.
So you need to make dexterity. That should be okay. Or be blinded.
Dexterity. Let's see. There it is. That's fine. Okay. That's 19.
19 saves. So no blinding. And then it will reach out with this long, lengthy pseudopod mouth and try to get a bite on it.
Use the other guy as a shield.
Let's see, 16. What's the plus? Just +2. So 18, I believe, misses.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 with the teeth come up, but they miss you. You also notice the ground right behind you, the stonework, starts to soften. And
Yeah, pseudopod sandwich and make it snappy.
and after the end of their turn, some of the bars start dropping into the goop. I will start.
This is not as hot a party as I had anticipated.
All right, Ursa.
All right. Um, attack with the spiritual weapon. It rolls. Shoot. 11.
11 hits.
Oh, okay. £10.
Okay.
That was the bonus action. And I will move here. Have to make saving throw?
Yep. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So wisdom will be
All those weird piercing voices. It's a lot like what Stroop does to people.
I had
when he's
23.
Except I make them happy by doing it.
23. What? Sorry. What was your attack?
No, this is a 23
Oh,
saving,
oh.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you're fine. Pikers.
And I will cast Cure Wounds at level 3 on Kaimi.
Excellent.
So that's 19 points.
Excellent.
19 points of healing.
Yeah, that's my to-do.
Woohoo!
Timidor.
Timidor puts the fireball on the kitty cat, but sculpted so as not to hurt the kitty cat or the monk.
Meow.
But everybody else in there gets flaming, assuming flaming does anything to them.
Flaming
Okay.
Cheetos.
Even the goop below.
Even the goop below gets flamed.
Right. Do your fireball damage.
32 or half dex.
Fireball.
First, the creature.
Dun, dun.
Failed. 32 points. Ouch.
Or half.
And the 11 armor. He makes save. So 16. Okay, the one on Vogo. He fails, so you'll slag him. Sometimes moving to the trash. And the other two. First one, he made save. So 16 was half, right?
Yeah.
And the other one. Oh, he also saved. Still. Okay. At that many hit points, let's see. Where did you center the fireball? On the key?
On Vogelfest, just shy of Vogelfest, or just about on Vogelfest, because then I could even get some of those guys at 20 feet away because of diagonals.
Okay. So, yes, the whole goopy thing seems to be fighting as seems to be taking damage as one big organism, and the damage was enough to knock out the goop in the center, which just starts draining away and slooping drooping back into the center mass.
Flippy gloop gloopy dee dee boppy dee.
So you effectively knocked out one of its attacks, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Rico, you're currently witch bolted to this thing.
Yep. So I'm going to.
How's
The
that
best-
work? Is that a free action or does it take
It's
an
not
action?
free.
Okay, but you
Yeah,
don't
it
have to
takes
hit.
an action. Yeah, I don't have to hit again like I'm already hit, but to do it again, it takes an action, and I will take that action, but I'll also quicken spell. So I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna witch bolt.
Okay, damage from the witch bolt.
That is 7 again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost, which I believe is a D8. Yes, okay. So that's 5 cold damage as well.
Okay. Does Ray of Frost do anything else? Like
Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn, if that matters for pseudopod creatures.
well,
Don't have a lot of good cantrips.
oh no, I mean that's what I like that can.
I do too. Yeah, it's just not in this situation.
But yes, this thing isn't necessarily moving.
Nope.
All righty. I
Yep.
believe that would be all you're to do.
Yep, that will be it.
My screen's gone
Okay.
dead. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can hear you.
My screen's gone. Oh, there it is. That was
Did it
weird.
just go to sleep?
No, I don't know what I did. Maybe I activated the hot corner, which I rarely use in the
Hot corners.
I use hot corners all the time. 27, the knight then will drop his crossbow and use his longsword as a flourish and then attack Sagan with his attack. And he will miss. Let's see. These guys are reloaded. And they'll come around and get some shots on Kitty. Okay. They both hit with crossbows on both.
No.
15 points of piercing damage.
Howie.
And they'll start cocking them up again.
A cock up.
Cock it up. Scroop.
Oh, I'm awake.
My kitty is awfully bloody.
Sorry, George, can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
He's triple muted. Oh, there he is.
Maybe I was just
Secret.
mumbling.
Secret probationary muting.
Double secret.
Double secret.
I'm gonna try and chill touch these pseudopods.
And despite its name, Chill Touch is a ranged weapon.
Gonna give him the cold shoulder.
22 hit.
Yes. Paging Dr. Coldfinger.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
You can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Well then.
And if you're undead,
Guess the pseudopod cleric is out of luck.
Monks to do. Unless George has got something else.
I'm good at the moment.
All right, let's try to take out this guy here. Yes, that'll hit for 8 points, and he can make save versus.
Which guy you hit? Which guy do you hit?
I'm coming up on this and hitting this guy here and trying to knock him into the pseudopod.
Okay, did you run away from the pseudopod?
The pseudopod wasn't really engaged with me, was he?
Yeah, he tried to bite you.
Yeah, but he was doing that at a distance.
Yeah, he's got a 5-foot range, so you are within range. The pseudopod.
So he's with.
Yeah, the teeth are right next to you.
All right, then I can't leave without him doing that. So I'll just hit this guy here for 8 points, And he can make save versus dexterity then.
No, we can't.
Is he dead?
He falls to a heap.
That's heap good. Now I'll hit this pseudopod then.
Yeah, the second rank weren't nearly so good, but
Yes. 22 hits
22 hits. Yes.
for 10 points.
Okay.
And now I'll flurry upon him. Let me find if I've got the points for that. I'm pretty sure I do. Where are you hiding? Notes. Here we go. Yes. That will be that. And now I have 3 left after that. So here we go. Flurry. Oh, yes. 19 and some. So that's going to hit him for 11. And he can make saving throw or be knocked prone. Dexterity.
He's immune to being knocked prone.
Okay. Then 16.5 will also hit him for 8, and he can make saving throw versus strength or be knocked 15 feet away. Or is he
He
immune to that?
can't.
He's
Yes.
immune to that too?
No, that glop, your last strike just sort of liquefied him.
Okay, and then I've got a movement rate, so I'll come over here, and then I'm done.
Crossing that area
Yeah,
is rough terrain.
yeah, I got plenty of movement rate.
I'm just saying that was
Okay.
rough terrain.
Okay, well, I'm a parkour champion.
As the bars in that area were gone, but you're a monk.
Yes.
Okay, you're done then?
Yeah, I've used all my attacks over there. Just came over here to engage this guy so he can't like freely use his crossbow or something.
Okay, kind.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Now let's see. So yeah, for cure wounds, I have to actually it's touch, so I have to be by them.
I think you got healing word as well, don't you?
Mm-mm. I just have cure wounds. Shoot. Whale.
Whale.
And you have to take.
I guess I will drop my bow and get my longsword and try to hit this guy with my longsword.
Ba-tang.
Ooh, 18 plus stuff. 24.
24 hits.
Woohoo!
It's that plus stuff that did it.
Woo! All right. I need. There's a die 10. I don't need them very often. Let's see. 14 points.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
9 plus 15.
15 hits.
Oh, excellent. And again. Ooh, 10 plus. Go. 3. So 13.
Go Kimey. Go Kimey. Okay. And Kitty.
Kitty will attempt to
Kitty will wumpus.
Kitty wants to like jump across this thing and hide behind one of these pillars.
Just get behind the monk.
To the north.
Yeah.
So scaredy cat.
Or well,
Scared-
can I hide behind one of these so that they can't shoot me with their crossbows?
You could go like right here, probably.
Yeah, I can just do that. I'll stay on this side then and come over like this by the monk more.
This is my battle cat, Gringer.
Yeah, and I'm going to bite the good berry that's tied to me.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
How's that good berry attached? You got like a collar and they're like dangling on little ropes.
Yeah, I've got it actually attached to its leg. The little pouch, you gotta bite it.
Attached to the pouch, and
Yeah. All
I'm down with it.
right. Woo!
All right. Monster 1, George, roll a die 6.
Oh,
I can roll die 6. But you got that dancing girl.
Let's see her shake
It's a
it.
2.
Okay. So it does not recharge its spittle.
She looks funny without the music.
Looks funny even with the music. The weird thing is that's actually George.
It's a hell of an editing job, George.
All right, pseudopod bite on Chyme, or at least an attempt. I don't think so. 14 misses, right?
Correct.
Okay, Ursa.
Ursa will attack with the spiritual weapon.
Not a tuba.
And rolls a 17.
17 hits.
7 points.
Okay.
And then Sacred Flame. Do the DC 15 dex save.
I don't think my dex is very good. Why do dogs float? Because they're good boys. All right. How much damage from the Sacred Flame?
10 points. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 10 points.
I'm sorry, too. All right. Timidor.
That Sacred Flame look good. I'm going to do that too. DC 15 deck save.
Oh, nearly. But it's got a -1 to dex. So fail.
10 points.
That's enough. Also liquefies and drops down into the jelly. And Chyme, you don't hear the moaning.
Ooh. Hey guys, I don't hear the moaning.
I don't either.
Did we do it?
I never did.
But you still see little eyes and mouths kind of floating around in the jelly.
Dang it.
Roasted. Yeah, you're covering Vogel Kitty, you know. Do it. Do it. I have my own Vogel Kitty.
All righty. Combat seems to be quelled at the moment.
Are those guys dead?
Oh, sorry. I forgot those. There was the secondary fight.
Yeah, there's the bad guys by the monk trying to kill my kitty.
There's
So-
armor boys.
So
Let him
Vigo,
fight. He can deal with
I
it.
believe your lightning bolt is still attached. So that should tell
It's-
you something.
It's still attached. Yeah, meaning
There's a
maybe the thing
fire.
is still alive. Yeah, I guess I go again with the witch bolt just for safety. I hope this doesn't make more monsters pop up.
Keep trying it.
How much damage?
8 damage.
Hope is not a plan.
Well, a plan is having all of us here and we're all doing okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then monster 2s.
Wait, no, I have more things.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. I just want to use a bonus action, disengage, and sneak back here. Just in case there's any monsters about to
Oh.
whip out of the goo.
technically nothing to disengage from.
Okay, yeah, I just in case. Yep,
Right.
and I'll
You can
be
squeeze in there. Yep.
right here. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
You have moved into the melee area. That seems counter to what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I
Okay.
did this on purpose.
Okay, the monster twos. Well, I guess the one will drop his crossbow and attack Sagan. I can't call him 16, but he really is.
Temerity.
He misses, and the other one will use his crossbow, and possibly he detected Vigo. He doesn't have to see you.
He's got a giant lightning bolt coming off.
It's true.
Yeah, he'll go for Vigo. Oh, 19.
19 hits.
Okay, crossbow bolt. 8 points of piercing damage.
Yowza.
Yeah, it was a bunch.
Yowza, fine.
All right, Stroop.
Can't really see anything left to fight.
Look again.
Not from where you are.
Ow, I just got hit by a crossbow.
You can hit that magic user.
There's a trench full of goop
There's a trench full of goop.
with a lightning bolt running into it. Unless she lost concentration.
Oh, I suppose that's possible.
I'm not sure that it is technically concentration.
Oh, okay.
It may not be.
Concentration.
If it's concentration, it's not as good a spell.
Oh, it is concentration. Should I roll a concentration check?
Yeah, but you only took 8 damage, so just 10 or better, I believe. Constitution. Save.
Okay, 10 or better. It was a 13.
Still sparkling. All right. Stroop. So
Well, if there's still a lightning bolt going into the group, I might as well chill touch it again. Just
what's the range on shield touch?
120 feet.
Oh, okay. No problem, because you can
I
angle
rolled a
down
one.
into the goop, even though it's below the bars at this point.
I rolled a 1, but I'm a hobbit, so I'm lucky.
Oh, lucky you.
4 plus 7 is 11. Does that hit?
Yes.
No, goop's easy to hit.
Turns
Good
out a
thing I'm
pool
lucky.
of goo and a trough is fairly easy to hit.
12 points necrotic damage. And no healing.
No healing.
No goop clerics are gonna get a chance to heal that thing.
All righty. Sagan.
Sagon.
Oh, let's bash this guy a few times. See if he likes it. 12 and 15. Yes, that's 20. 20 hit?
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Okay, that's 11 points. 11 points worth of not liking it.
Don't like
That's
this.
right.
And I'll hit him again. Yes, that'll hit him for 9 points. How's he feeling?
He's down to pieces.
Okay, I won't spend the key point then, but I'll go over here and just hit him. Hit this guy with my bonus action. 11 and 11 and 8. That's 19. Does that 19 hit?
19 hits.
For 8.
All righty.
That's it.
Kind.
I'm going to run to my kitty 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to pet my kitty with a healing touch.
You pet your kitty.
I'll pet my kitty.
All
So I'm going to cast it at level 2. So I'm going to get 2 die 8s for my kitty. Ooh, 6 and 5 is 11.
11
Oh,
points.
plus 1 even. Nice. So 12 points to kitties.
Okay, and Kitty could chew another good berry, I suppose.
I only got so many of those tied on.
Yeah, I say kitty only has the one.
He's
Okay.
got tied on each leg. Only one.
Well, you know, Kime's been known to tie one on. All righty then. Kitty, have an action you want to use? There just seems to be one creature left, wounded.
Well, I
You
suppose
could kill
now
him
that
and get all the
kitty,
experience points.
so now that kitty's got some more some instant scab going, I suppose we'll go and run and pounce.
Instant scab. Nice.
Instant scab.
Discub.
All right, come on, kitty cat. Ooh, 14 plus 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Sweet, die for.
Sweet to die for.
It's 7 points.
That's enough.
Woo!
Kitty killed a monster again.
All the
He
XP.
gets all the XP. Damn it.
That's right.
All right.
Ever since that black dragon.
There
Oh.
is, there is
He's got
no
an ego
more
that-
combat, but Vigo's energy bolt is still attached to the goo, but you know, it won't.
Keep it running until the duration's gone.
Yeah, it's a minute. So outside of combat, it won't
Well,
last that
And
long.
I'll keep shooting it with radiant sacred flames.
All right, because it is no longer in a state where it can attack, but it's not also dead. So another round of
kill
damage
touching.
then.
I could do Sacred
Okay.
Flame as
I'm
well.
gonna heal my kitty some more.
Sacred flames.
Sacred
Make a
flames.
dex roll.
That's 11,
Wow!
11 damage.
Okay, we'll just leave it in combat for now. Okay. Vigo did more damage,
I did 11. Yeah.
and Tom's damage.
Dex save 15 points though. I rolled good.
Oh, okay. And Ursa's damage.
11.
And Stroop's damage.
12 more.
All right. Turns out it only took another 6 seconds, and then Vigo's lightning bolt discharged.
Because there's nothing left to hit.
There's still goopy stuff down there, but it's no longer a creature.
Is there anything useful in terms of salvaging any of the goop?
Well, it's worth reaching down and taking a vial of it, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe with
I
a,
mean, even the eyes and mouths have kind of dissolved into little black puddles that have dissipated already.
Then
Oh,
it was
dear.
kind of like jelly. I wonder if it would go good on toast.
These bars are made out of iron.
What doesn't? Yeah, iron.
Has the softened stone stayed soft?
No, it hardened up almost immediately upon the pseudopod stuff.
How many long swords have we got total?
8.
Two. Oh, okay, 8.
And is that armor metal? Does it look like it's decent metal, even if it's not armor?
It's you could get scrap value for it, but not armor. There are also 6 crossbows
6 crossbows.
and about 3 dozen bolts hit.
8 long swords of decent quality. Scrap metal. And we can't take the iron bars with us without ripping them out, so that's going to be hard.
Yeah. And they're melted.
6 crossbows.
Well, the bars didn't melt. It was the stone fittings around them that were coming loose.
Yes, but they're solidified again, so we can't get the iron things unless we're going to stone shape them out of there or something.
Doesn't feel worth it.
Yeah,
No.
it does. What's this thing back in the corner?
Okay, take a bio break since Tom's grabbing some food, and we'll
Yeah,
be right
Me
back.
too.
It's a nook. A nook.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Best use of witch bolt I've ever seen.
Not a bad spell if you can lock it on and keep it going.
What with a stationary target and all.
Plus, it's visually cool.
Unless you're trying to hide.
I don't know. That's kind of visually cool as well. I suppose some thieves could pull it off.
I'm hiding in the dark. What's that lightning bolt coming from?
I've wrapped it around the corner. I mean, your first thought isn't that the wizard or warlock or sorcerer is hiding behind the lightning bolt. Who's attached to the other end of that witch boat? I don't know. Don't see him.
Looks like that goop is casting witch bolt out at the stone.
Flashing out with a lightning pseudopod. There's nothing on the other end. It keeps missing. Wait, what's that shadow? I don't know, but it just stabbed you for twice normal damage.
That's a surprise.
Can I do an arcana to identify what the goop creature was?
Let's see. Arcana, sure.
All right.
The well-known
I
group keeper
roll
named Trophy.
a 15.
15. Roll it again and tell me the second result.
Only 10.
You believe it is something along the order of a gibbering mouther, which is some sort of aberration from a different realm, but you've heard of them. You just don't know a lot of details about them.
Anybody know about gibbering mouthers?
Well, let's see. Looks like my Arcana is +7.
Is it anything like a gelatinous cube?
My Arcana's a -3. I have forgot things.
I rolled 27. That
Oh
was
my
a
God.
what a way to waste a natural 20.
Yeah, that was a gibbering mouther, all right.
There we go. I wasted my natural 20 on that.
I could tell by the space
you go.
between the eyes.
But yes, it had chemical spittle and but it definitely seemed different than the typical gibbering mouther. So with a
What was doing the mental attacks?
that was the sort of distributed brain of the mouther and possibly its victims over time, consumed and psychically embedded in the gibbering mouther. But once you hit it enough, you possibly destroyed its mind and any other personalities that might have been a part of it. There's debate on whether this is the actual cause or not, but you might have freed some previous victims.
Or killed them.
Timidor, is it considered undead?
It is not. It's an aberration.
Not by me, it ain't.
Okay, to speed things up a little here, there's not much in these two rooms. There's some brown curtains on the little tables and some sort of drab brown stained linen sort of tapestries along rods, not to cover anything, as you don't see anything behind it, but maybe a decorative flair. If somebody likes shit brown curtains, I don't know.
Ooh, I do.
There is a doorway to the top there. There's a pit to the east that the figure ran to the south.
What's the lever do?
It seems like it's got a little bit of weight, that kind of like it's maybe a cable that raises up or down just a little bit as you move it. But if it had a purpose, it may have triggered off, and it has to be reset somehow to make it do something other than raise or lower the cable a little bit.
What's that table down in the bottom right corner?
There is a table and a couple of chairs, some cards, a partial deck of cards stacked there, and 4 gold pieces sort of thrown in the kitty. Bogo, don't eat that.
So these things are actually capable of being bored. Have to be entertained.
Could be.
That's weird.
Okay.
Should we move forward?
I know I'd be
Investigate
bored
the
if there
pit.
was only a total of 4 gold pieces to play with.
Well, there seems to be an alcove in the upper right.
A
Yes.
door.
There's a doorway up there.
Oh, it's a doorway.
Let's check that out first.
Why? I was going to say, why hasn't the monk already opened it?
I can do it this time. Do some cool rogue stuff.
Because I'm hurt.
Do that,
Let's
rogue
see.
stuff.
It's because I'm hurt. Can someone heal me? Throw a cure light my way?
How much are you down?
I think 11, but I'll check.
On a scale of 1 to 50,
A scale of 1 to your max hit points. How far down?
How far away would you say you are?
There's a party potion if nobody wants to waste spell slots.
then we'd waste the party potion.
It
And
is
we'll
all-
go get those after a long rest.
Always gonna waste some.
Yeah, I'm down 11.
Well, I could do a cure wounds at a level 2 for you.
I just did 6 points.
Oh,
I'll make up for the rest of good berries.
Okay.
How many good berries do we normally have, Christy? Like 10 each or something? 8 each?
I believe that's right, 10 each.
I'll tie some more good berries to the cat.
I'll get back up to maximum using the 6 from Dave and the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up maybe.
So you looked around in the cards. Did you take the cards and the 4 coins?
I can't see a reason to leave them.
Okay.
I got 4 gold pieces written down.
Vigo, are you investigating or just opening or?
I would like to investigate.
Okay, so you take, at least 6 to 12 seconds to do investigation and you puzzle out how it might be trapped. And what do you roll?
I rolled a 14.
You don't think it's trapped.
Cool.
It looks like it's a sort of push door that might go both ways. So
Okay.
it's bisexual.
Can I listen and see
Oh,
if I hear
sorry.
anything on the other side?
Bisexual.
Oh, okay. Can I listen and see if I hear anything on the other side?
You're gonna take a few more seconds to listen, and
Sure.
this would be a straight perception roll then.
Yep. Okay, that's a 10.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Maybe the sound of blankets on beds. Yeah, that's what you hear.
Okay. Hey, y'all, are we ready to move
Should
forward?
we check out this owl first? It's got this head that's detached from the rest of the body.
It twirls
that's fair.
around.
Does it rotate?
Bet it does.
You see, it seems like it's definitely like a cap into kind of a groove space, but it maybe seems locked at the moment. And,
And there's whiskey inside?
and if you pop it off and decant it, a very nice brew. No,
I knew it.
It's the owl decanter. Nice. A closer examination of the owl. You see the sort of weird spoon on its head. Otherwise, the eyes are of stone as well. They're not gems or anything exotic. The head doesn't seem to spin or pop off. Nothing seems to be written on the book pages of the carved book it's holding. Just some kind of scratches. Doesn't seem to be actual characters.
Okay. And pushing on the spoon does nothing?
It gives a bit. Like I said, it's a bit flexible, like jewelry that perhaps a piece fit into it.
Okay.
Timidor detected earlier transmutation magic. Where's everybody else? I mean, have you all gathered around the owl?
I never
Yes.
walked away from it.
Looking, or Vigo still in the other room? Just take a few moments to move your characters where they are.
I'll hang out over here.
Okay. What else are you trying with the owl then?
I'm putting a gem in its spoon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks about right, but you need like one of those flat bottom, sort of gemstones. The
Flat bottom gems, they make the rockin' world go round.
carbonites, carbonate, what are those called?
Carbuncles?
Cabicons.
Can you
Cabicon.
do like a stone shaped thingy to make something that would fit in there?
I suppose you could stone shape a gemstone to fit there. But
No,
but yeah, you're certainly examining that.
just seeing if it does anything, if it gets a gem in it.
All right. Okay. Earth glide. No, no, no. How does that happen? I had lock icon. That's why. And
Ow. Wow. Wow. Did you see my Vogel new digs?
Vogel is the first to notice
Oh, ow.
this large stone-like creature just phasing right through the rock of the wall there, and its initiative.
Rolly rat! Oh!
Cool.
Let's see the initiative roll.
What's that,
Large
Vogel?
stone-like creature.
Stone-like
Yeah.
creature came through the wall.
Yep, it looks like kind of like what Timidor was using earlier, but bigger and bulkier.
Is that? Oh, it's a thumbs up.
An elemental. The elemental, dear Watson.
Hey,
All
buddy.
right.
The Terabana.
Vigo, roll a separate die 20 and add your dex bonus to it.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a 12.
With the dex bonus?
Yep.
Okay. You're good to go. You've sensed it. Either heard somebody say fuck or whatever, but
You're
Okay.
really
so you are not surprised.
Okay.
I mean, startled perhaps, but you weren't quite in the area, so surprise was possible for you.
Got it. Okay. Then I will just run up and take a swing, I suppose.
Okay, it is still rough terrain if you have to run across those bars for any length of time,
Right. I think,
or hug the edge is also considered rough terrain.
yeah. So that's one.
But well, is she close or he close enough to me where he gets a bonus?
Not in this case. That's more like a longer terrain sort of where you can actually point out where to go, and it's not.
Step on the bars.
Hey, don't step in that green shit.
Got it. I can dash as well. So I think I'll do that.
Well, I tried.
I appreciate it.
There's only about 10 feet of rough terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'll just dash to get here, and I'm gonna hit it with my sword. Okay, that's 19 to hit.
Ooh. Yep, 19 hits. That's that plus sword, right?
Plus 1 sword, yep.
Okie doke.
That's 10 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, roll my
Dang.
wisdom.
Well, that's
Does
not
it-
nice for your sword. You're hitting like rocks with it.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
I'm getting whatever. Okay.
Ursa then.
Sacred Flame, DC 15. Dexterity.
Sacred Flame. Okay.
It's radiant damage.
Okay. Sorry, what was it? Dexterity save?
Yeah, DC 15.
When it comes up to Timidor, Timidor could shout some information about an earth elemental that he might know, probably knows. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes. Saved against the sacred flame.
Okay.
There is no
And
NPC2, but there is a monster one if you're done.
as a bonus action, I will.
Oh, how long was that tuba around for?
I'm casting it again, so I'm assuming that it's gone.
What's the tuba?
It's not a
Tuba.
What's the duration on the nada tuba?
A turn or 10 rounds.
Okay.
A minute, I should say.
Okay. So new nada tuba. Got it.
Yes.
Not a tuba.
What did he try to use on it that didn't work?
Sacred flame, but only because he made his deck save.
Oh,
So
I thought he was saying something about special immunities.
he was saying that you might know.
Yes,
You might be able to shout out what you know. About these
if
things.
you know some earth elemental stuff on your turn, you can shout some information out as a freebie.
Are any of them ever intelligent?
The ones I
on-
make have intelligence of 4.
On his turn, he can shout out information.
So I could still roll to hit, and I got a 16.
16 just misses.
Oh,
Okay.
Seemed close, but it just sort of bounced harmlessly off. In that way that you know it wasn't necessarily immune, but you just missed. All right, then monster one. Well, let's see. Ego just stuck me. And okay, but that. Okay, have to double check the movement. Oh, I think this is 90 feet. 30 feet. Okay, it will step next to the monk. So Vigo, you can take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
I will. Okay, that's an 11.
11 misses.
Okay.
10. 15. Sagan, you can take an attack of opportunity if you like.
all right. I suppose. Kind of pointless to talk to him now. That would be 18 points. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, 18 hits. So this is with the staff. So that's 10 points.
There's an owl sitting on the owl.
Nice.
Maybe
10
not. I don't know. But there is.
Yeah. Okay. It will take an attack on Stroop.
What? You always go after the bard. Always.
It's like raises its fist, which seems to grow as more pebbles and stuff cling to it, and it comes down as a big hammering blow.
Makes for a greater story.
18.
Ouch is him.
Nobody ever attacks me. I gotta go for
It's like, what the hell is my armor class?
I don't know.
18 will hit.
Okay.
George has got low volume.
20 points of bludgeoning
Excuse me?
damage.
What? 20?
Yeah.
That hurts.
And it will punch you a second time, or at least attempt. 23, I think will hit.
Bill.
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm very bloodied.
All right. Sagan.
Well, it seems hostile.
I don't know.
He took his food.
I will lay into him. Oh dear. Well, when else am I going to use my luck? I'll use a luck point because 4 ain't going to do it. All right. 14 and 8. 22 hits, does it?
With what?
Staff, silver staff.
Okay. 22 hits.
All right. For 9 points.
Okay. It took half of that.
All right. I'll use body weaponry for the rest of the 3 since I plan to do that. So 15 and 23 hits.
23 hits.
For 6. That's a hand attack. And I'll flurry upon it. That'll hit for, damn it, 6 more, and he can make a saving throw versus dexterity, or be knocked prone. 15 DC.
Okay, dexterity. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems okay. Well rooted to the ground.
All right, then I'll hit him again with the last one, and that will hit for, Jesus Lord, 7 points, and make saving throw versus dexterity again, or be knocked prone.
It seems okay.
And I'm done. Out of luck and running out of key soon.
All right. Kime.
Well, I don't really have anything that's gonna do a whole heck of a lot against this thing. That's only when I hit it. Well, I guess I'll walk on over here. I'll switch to my sword and probably hit it. I would think that's gonna be better than arrows tinging off it. I'll try that.
Okay.
Let's see what I need. Plus 6. 13 plus 6. So 19.
19 hits. Anything special about the sword?
Just it's silver, but it's not plus anything.
Okay. Half damage.
So that was 6, so half 3.
Okay.
I'll try it again. 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
Kitty?
Kitty's kind of running out of room to run and bounce in there.
Throwing.
5, 10.
Kitty's tiny. Well, not really.
He'll do the spring and so 16.
16 misses.
And that's all we get to do.
All righty. Stroop.
I'm going to dissonantly whisper.
Okay.
You think about that. Make
What's
a
this?
wisdom
What's-
saving throw versus
Wisdom save. Oh, nat 20. Sorry. Any
You'll
damage?
take half damage.
Okay. Which is?
George.
He's off camera.
I'm rolling. Hang on.
Okay. I gotta bring the dancing chick back. I feel like dancing, gonna blast your elemental away. I feel like dancing.
Roll 20, so take 10 points psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Okay. Got it. Timidor, I believe.
Well, as we've seen, it's resistant to piercing and slashing, and also immune to exhaustion, being frightened, paralysis, petrification, and petrification twice. They like petrification, poisoning, and unconsciousness. But Timidor will make another one of them that's not as big, possibly, and have it go and hit it. Somebody give me an icon for this earth elemental thing.
How far away can you
It's bigger.
I can, what's the distance on that? Hello, distance. Hello, distance, my old friend.
How big is your earth elemental?
It's got 50 hit points and it's larger. Where was I? Oh, I was looking at a distance. I can cast it to 90 feet, so I can cast it right behind it. So it can be right behind. Is that where it's facing?
Yeah.
And then he can wump it for 2 attacks, because he gets his turn right after me. Die 20 plus what? 2 attacks. Slam. Hit. Your attack modifier to hit. Spell attack modifier. Okay, good. That's like 7 points. All right, here we go. That's only 13.
13 misses.
That, on the other hand, is 21 total.
21 hits.
And it's 1 die 10 plus 8, which is 16.
It used to take half.
Takes half from a whapping damage?
Yeah, it's regular bludgeoning attack.
Really? Was I only doing half?
Why is it resistant against bludgeoning?
Well, it is.
No, you're supposed to tell us.
My earth elemental is only resistant to
Oh, it
piercing
is.
and slashing.
So my damages were only doing half?
Not your magical hands.
Oh, magic. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what I've done.
Okay. And
The owl will sidle a little bit away. Yeah.
Idle.
without trying to attract any attention.
What's the casting time on your elemental?
What do you mean casting time? 1 action.
Really?
Summon elemental, 4th level spell, 1 action.
Okay. Okay. Vigo.
Okay, well, I failed my wisdom save, so I'm gonna run up and hit it with the sword again.
Okay, there's 2 elementals there.
Yeah, but it says on the same creature.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give it another shot. That's an 11.
11
That's
will
11.
miss.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess
Oh, and Timidor gets to
I'll
move.
stay there.
Sorry, I'll move Timidor.
And then I'm done.
Okay. Well, move the Timidor. Ursa.
All right, the spiritual weapon will wind its way around and attack.
It's so spiritual.
Oh, it's only 12, so that misses.
Well, we'll miss.
And I'll try to do a Sacred Flame again, DC 15 dex.
15 decks. Oh, yes, it saved. Sorry.
That's right. That's all I can do.
Okay. Then Monster One will once again bludgeon the halfling.
It doesn't like halflings.
It wants something on him.
17.
It's gonna get him.
Get up on the ceiling.
Is George around?
Who's there?
Oh, you're muted,
Here.
George.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I
Did
saw your
Sa-
mouth
I
move.
wasn't saying anything.
Did 17 hit?
Oh, you're attacking me. I'm just so not used to that. Yes, a 17 hits.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. I can't hear you, George.
I'm rotating my icon
Ah,
No!
because
I really am losing quite a lot of blood.
roll a die 20, George, to see if it keeps trying to stamp you into paste.
Dance for it.
15.
No dance.
It's decided to go to another one. Ursa, you're wearing breastplate.
Yeah.
Kym is wearing breastplate. Sagan is not wearing armor.
I don't wear armor.
Vigo is wearing what?
I believe also breastplate.
Okay. It will attack Sagan.
That's right. That's right. Come on.
23 to hit.
All right. I confess.
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Say, I'm not going to lie to you. That hurt.
It is a masterful punching weapon. It is Sagan's turn to retaliate.
You think you're a masterful punching weapon? I've got news for you. Okay, that's 15 in the bunch, so that's going to hit for.
How much is that bunch?
All right, I'll add it. 22.
Yeah, that is.
So that was 7 points. The first attack, and the second attack is even better. Well, 7 points again. And can I flurry upon? Yeah, I got points. Where is my? I got these. Okay, another key point, and I'll flurry upon it. Here we go. Yes, that'll hit for 6 points. Boy, the damage today is just. But you can make saving throw versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Dex, huh?
Yeah, DC 15.
I guess you've knocked him prone.
Knocked him on his ass. And the last hit will be at an advantage, which is good because that's a bad roll. That's a decent roll. Well, let's see. Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay, and the last one will be for 8 points, and I will take away all his reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm done.
All righty. Kime,
17.
you have advantage if you're attacking him with a melee weapon.
I was roll it. Even if you hit, you could critical him.
Yeah, no, 17 's still the best.
17 hits.
Woohoo! 8 plus 3, so 11.
This is
So
a
then-
non-magical weapon.
Yeah, so then half would be 5. And again. Ooh, 18 plus stuff, so that'll hit. Oh, and advantage too, I guess. No, 18 plus will still hit.
18 hits.
So 47 points.
Oh, wait. Is that half already?
Yeah, that was half already.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 14. And I guess Meowza will try to bite. He is the metal nom nommer. 19.
19 hits.
Oh, I guess I didn't roll again. Does he get a 20? No, he does not.
Well,
Well, he doesn't. It doesn't matter for him anyway. Never mind. 5 plus 6.
Oh, he missed?
No, he still hit. And then it'd be 10 to 5 points.
Okay.
And then we're done.
There once
Screw.
was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. Nope.
Troop. Constitution saving throw, I believe. Death save.
I thought isn't it just straight up 10 or better?
Yeah, I got a 19, so that's a success.
Okay, 1 success. I think you get bonuses for Constitution, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. It's a good,
Probably not for me.
Well, that would also mean minuses for Constitution, I believe.
Oh, I guess I do have +1 for Constitution.
You can certainly double check that, but I believe death saves get Constitution bonuses. Okay,
Let's see.
Timidor.
Timidor
And the
Is-
Masters of the Universe.
and the Masters of the Universe. If I cast like a cure thing on George, that'll like wake him up.
then the monster might start attacking him again.
Well,
He
not if he
doesn't
lies.
necessarily-
Not if he lies
Obviously,
still.
his turn is passed already. But
Um,
I believe you're within range. Is it 60 feet or 30 feet? For
60 feet.
Yeah, you're within range.
So I'll do that as a bonus action. Which gives him 1 die 4 plus 4. 6 points.
Okay, you're back to 6 points, Stroop.
So I'm
you're gonna
awake
raise
again?
your- You're awake, but still prone.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to try shooting an arrow at it.
Twang.
Advantage.
17. Oh, advantage.
No, it's at disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Missile weapons. When a prone character is down, missile weapons are a disadvantage.
Even a big sucker like that.
Even a
7
number. Of
17 doesn't hit.
that was at disadvantage.
No, I asked the 17 would hit.
17 would hit. Yes.
Oh, but no, it's not. It's a 13. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Oh, well, then it didn't hit. But
And
yes,
I was just going to clarify death saving throws. It says, unlike other saving throws, this one isn't tied to any ability score. You are in the hands of fate now, aided only by spells and features that improve your chances of succeeding on a saving throw.
I really thought Constitution helped.
what do we know?
You can always make a house rule.
That's true.
Anyway, the one's 19 and one's a 22 for hitting. So that's attack, hit by the elemental.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll hit.
Yeah, 2 hits. So one is worth one is worth a mighty 10 points, and one is worth a much mightier 18 points. And then you can take half if you like, because they're bludgeoning.
14 total.
What did I say? 18 and 10? Was that what I said?
28, 14.
Yeah,
half.
14 is half. Yeah.
Okay. Beagle.
Okay. How rough is everybody looking? Is anyone besides Stroop pretty badly hurt?
I'm good.
No.
Yeah, I got slammed pretty good, but
I think
still
they
got
all look
41.
fairly reasonable.
Okay. Okay. Okay,
I
then
could use
maybe
18 healing if you got it for free.
for free it's not necessarily an ability I have. Okay. Then maybe I will save that for desperate times.
Yeah,
And
we're not desperate yet.
okay. Then I'm just gonna hit this guy, and I'm also gonna remember to do sneak attack this time if I hit. That would be good. But at least we have advantage.
Yes, you have advantage. So
Okay. That's 17 plus stuff. 25 to hit.
that stuff does it every time.
All right.
Everybody
so
around there, my arrow that missed probably could have hit anybody.
Anyone
Okay.
needs to back off, remember he's got no reaction.
Oh,
No
that's helpful.
opportunity.
Okay, so that's 7 points
Oh, is that
of
right? Well, then
damage.
I'll definitely flying away.
How much damage, Beagle?
7. And
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
no, okay. Okay, and I don't think I have any reason. Well, okay, yeah, I'll back off a little bit. I can come back if I need to.
Disengage.
Well, if the creature doesn't have a reaction, I'm not going to disengage.
Yeah, I'm not certain.
I can.
how
I
you-
also have a
fairly-
bonus action, so yeah, I'll disengage.
You're not certain what?
I'm not certain he would know.
That's fair.
Oh.
I'll disengage and take my bonus action to do that.
All right. So Ursa.
So we'll try to attack again with the spiritual weapon. And
Oh wait,
rolls.
I'm so sorry. I did
That's all
forget
right.
to do my sneak attack damage, even though I said I would not forget. Okay, that's another 7 damage. I'm really
It's so
sorry.
sneaky it made you forget.
Yeah, that is it for
Right.
sure.
What kind of attack damage? I forget.
Vigo now gets all the XP.
Oh, my
You can-
swings.
I'm
Punches
glad
to
we're
the
going
air.
back to that rule.
You can take your prize of chunk of rock.
Okay, I will. I'll give it to Ursa.
Yeah, thanks. I know what you're getting for Christmas next year.
What a
All
chunk
right.
of rock.
In that case, I will cast
right through the
Cure
wall, huh?
Wounds on the halfling.
Yeah. If I had remembered correctly, I could have avoided one of those attacks of opportunity by earth gliding just beneath.
Ooh.
We'll cast it at 3rd level. That's cool. Okay. That's unbelievably bad.
Well, of course
11
it is.
points. 11 points.
Ah,
Need more?
why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
This-
yes.
All right. Let's
This,
try first
this
level.
is the sort of stuff that you take
10.
damage when I heal
I
you.
could heal too.
Why did it not like the Hobbit?
Did you get 10 points, Stroop?
I did not.
Okay. Take that too.
Okay. I'm about halfway up, so I'm good for now. Don't waste your spells on me.
I say
I can always
Eat some good berries.
I could heal you. I
What
mean,
are the
I
chances I
generally
get attacked twice in the night?
I can
still
drink
have-
my potion of healing if it comes down to it.
Eat some
I was gonna
good
say I
berries.
still have a couple spells other than the ones I use for good berries.
Knowing the Hobbit, he might accidentally turn.
Go and
Oh.
bite some good berries off the cat.
What shall we do next? Oh yeah, we were going to go
Down
at
that,
that door before, or shall we rest?
well, I've
When we
got
started, we were 10 hours until resting, I thought.
10 hours till the next long rest.
Yep.
And I've got Mr. Earth Elemental up and running for an hour.
All right, let's go through the door now. The door in the east and the northeast.
So ignore traps and locks and just have the earth elemental pass right through it.
Well, Vigo, he already checked it.
Well, I didn't check it very thoroughly. Let's let's not go there.
He thought it was thorough.
I definitely did. Yeah. There's nothing on the other side, guys. I think there's some blankets. We could
You're
sleep.
good.
Maybe.
You're going to send the elemental over, and where
Earth
the
Elemental is just going to kick it in. It's not going to pass through it.
and where the rest of you are going to be at this time.
We're watching from afar.
Watching from the owl.
I'm watching from over here.
All righty. Yeah, just to save some time. It's a little bedroom area, 6 bunks. Seems otherwise fairly empty of anything. Certainly nothing of value.
They look like they've actually been used.
No, they look pretty well made.
But I mean, dusty.
Yeah, a bit of dust, yes, but not a whole bunch.
I mean, like it doesn't look like armor boys have been sleeping in them.
No.
No.
Can you bounce a gold piece off of them?
They're not that tight. They're not that tight. More
Now
like
we go down.
Stroop's ass.
That's pretty tight.
We have to go after the wizard then.
Oh, sorry, you're a bard.
I like where this is going.
Not that.
We're off to see the wizard.
Just
Okay.
gonna pull my
They're like
lever.
sex, except I'm having them.
Don't
Okay.
hang back, Stroop. Come on.
He's got half damage. She's got to hang back a little.
Say again, make a perception roll.
Plus, I'm slow.
What does that mean when I got perception of 17? Well, I rolled a 12 plus some bonuses, I suppose. Let's look.
You roll the die 20 and you look at your perception.
Yeah,
plus
okay, yeah, 19.
19. Okay. I will describe. Once I get to that right little area there. Okay. There you
Damn
go.
wizard sent an elemental after us with impunity. He thinks.
Yes, you hop down into this pit about 15 feet down. Maybe not everyone's just going to hop down, but the monk and the earth elemental have no problems. The earth elemental can probably easily carry you down.
I just walk down the walls.
There's a tunnel that ramps down and gets kind of skinny. Seems to drop very quick at about a 45-degree angle. You notice with the perception roll that the floor is covered with something that's a bit oily, like a filmy layer on top of it. You see some skid marks, possibly made by something that slid down. There are also a few bats in the area. Some are just hanging up on the ceiling, upside down, or
Does this
clinging.
oily
to
stuff
it.
seem flammable?
They are tiny bats, perhaps more like a cooking oil. Some of the bats, they're tiny, typical mundane bats. You startled some of them, so they seem to be flying around a bit, but most of them are just clinging up there towards the ceiling. They seem harmless and small, but healthy, and that's something to consider, I guess.
Healthy bats are something to consider.
You don't have rabies.
Right.
Must be something to eat down here.
Or they just leave and eat and come back.
And you
Must
can
be a way out then.
Yeah.
You can see that, yes, the hallway continues down like a steep. Well, if you step there, you might have difficulty with the footing. And as you get closer, you see down there towards the bottom, you ramp down on this oily thing, and there's just a whole wall of spikes down there at the bottom facing forward.
Like they expect me to slide into spikes or someone to slide into spikes?
Looks like
If you try
Better tie a
walking
rope to the
down this,
monk.
if you try walking down this ramp, you might very well lose your footing.
Oh, well, I'll attach a rope to me. Practically never take it off.
Yeah, right. We got that rope on him.
I'll give it to the earth elemental to anchor me and I'll go down.
I wonder why the priest didn't go sliding into the spikes.
There's a trick to it.
Maybe he flies.
Okay. How about the rest of you? I mean, you're going to be watching the monk get lowered down 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet will about get you down to the bottom. And yes, I mean, as you're stringing out on this rope, it is kind of a, hey, slide.
Well, somebody else can hold the rope because the earth elemental is just going to walk down there by sticking his feet through the floor so he can get traction.
Someone else needs to hold the rope, as long as he's anchored someplace at all times.
Well, no, we need the rope for other people to go down. So the rope
okay.
tied
All
up
right.
up
All
here.
right. All right.
Well, you could put something maybe over the spikes so you don't slide down into spikes.
Exactly. Like, we got some plywood or something like that or anything.
Somebody
up there.
could also spike the rope in at the top.
Yeah.
The rope is spiked in at the top is my point. And the earth elemental is down at the bottom. He's going to catch anybody who slides down.
Can the earth elemental bend the spikes?
Down there, you see there's a wall of spikes. Off to the east, the left, there's a big padded sort of cushion along the wall. And it looks like the whole wall down here, if you look over there on the other side, it's grooved and slotted. So it looks like it slides across. There's a slot for the whole wall. If you were to grab it by the spikes, for instance, you could probably pull it. And
that's what that lever does.
So if you pull the lever, the spikes go out of the way.
And you can line up with the cushion there.
Clever.
Hold the lever.
Perception on Sagan, I guess, another row.
20.
Yes, also the sliding wall with the spikes and cushions, looks like you could move it off to the side there, but there's a bit of cable attached to it as well. You see running in the trough and then going south. But it is metal cable. Just pointing out as something you noticed.
Yep, tell them about it. Attach it to the lever, probably.
Well, you said the cable went off south.
Yes, cable goes south, not north.
Oh. So does it look like, I mean, why, so that's the full length of that hallway is just that little bit right there?
Yeah, you could pull this thing about 5 feet to the right and maybe be able to squeeze around the opening of the wall at that point. A human could easily enough.
All right, well, let's do that.
Is there
So I
a
can squeeze
doorway
around.
somewhere or?
Really, what would happen if you pull the lever up on top? Does it move it?
No, it doesn't seem to be attached to anything anymore.
So it's broken.
No,
Right.
that whole wall at the bottom with the spikes and cushions slides over.
I'll try to slide it over so I can get by it.
Well, which way do you get by it? I mean, where's the?
I slide it to the east and go to the west.
Yeah, you can. No, well, technically, you slide it to the west and you can go around a little. You can just squeeze through. It's not a big opening. It only goes about 5 feet or 3 or 4 feet here.
I slide it to the west and go east.
Well, yeah.
Okay, do that.
So yeah, you slide it along the groove, but it seems locked in place.
Oh. Well, what's obstructing it? Something that can be broken?
Is it the lever?
Oh, it's not the lever.
Is it the cable that's holding it in place?
It could be. Like that might be taut, but it seemed to be going the wrong direction for that.
I guess I don't know what I mean, is there a doorway to the left there or to the, I mean, to the west?
There is not. There's a bit of alcove there, and the spiky walls can slide to the left.
I can't see what's locking it into place.
But if those spiky walls slide, it doesn't look like they're going to get all the way out of the way if they slide to the left.
Yeah, I confess my map is not as well here as I had hoped. But my
Maybe you
intention
could do a
was-
knock spell, Timidor.
my intention is that you can slide it over and have the cushion at the bottom.
All right, but there's no doorway out of here.
If you slide the wall over, I mean, it's the whole wall. It could probably open space behind the wall.
So where Sagan is by the cushion, if it slides west, he'll be able to get past into that lower room?
Yes.
Well, then, but you say it won't move.
Something just seemed to be locking it.
Well,
knock, knock.
But he
Can
can
the
do it.
strength of an earth elemental break it?
Earth elemental could easily break this.
Oh, go ahead and break it.
Let's break it.
All right, and that will open up passage beyond. You can break the wall enough even for the earth elemental to get through.
Well, he can walk through the rock. I'm not worried about him. Anybody want to slide down and get caught by an earth elemental?
That sounds like fun.
Or are
There's
the,
a rope there.
or are the
I'll
spikes
just
on?
walk down the walls.
Yeah, but you can slide, get down faster, I'm saying.
What is this, a player piano?
It just pulls across. No, that's you see, it's kind of
No, let's throw away the kitty.
the floor of the room beyond is kind of covered with, a powdery sand that looks like it got wet at one point and then kind of crusted up. And there are
The
a
dark
bunch
spots
of-
are crust?
No, the whole floor is covered and crusted, but you see some footprints that are kind of move around a bit, and then they go around the corner here. There's also a couple of cells and bars over here the other direction.
There's somebody
that
in
wizard.
there.
It's that wizard.
And
I can't see him.
yes, if you come in here, you're looking around at these footprints. Yeah, you see there is a guy in robes who is in the back recess of that room, sitting in the dark.
That's right. Can I get to him?
Well, there's a wall of bars in front of you.
Bar.
Well, do they open? Is it a door?
There is a door, yes, but
Has it got a lock?
it seems to be a locked jail cell. Yes.
Bless you. Thank you.
Well, talk to the guy.
Hey, you.
How long you in for?
That guy stole my kitty.
I'm not just visiting. Come here.
That guy stole my kitty.
He steps forward and he looks at you, kind of smiles and goes, "Ah, good. You have to help me out of here. My mad brother's
Do we
going to
though?
the lightning elementals.
Your mad brother's what?
Going to release the lightning elementals," is what he said.
Well,
What
we
is this
can't have
place?
that.
Be right back.
He ran away.
Yeah, what's he doing?
My kitty's gone.
No.
What happened to your kitty?
Well, you see, I was moving the kitty, and all of a sudden, a trash can came underneath. He went away. So you see, I threw away my kitty.
Trash can.
Probably pretty happy in there.
I have a trash kitty. I have a trash kitty. Meow,
Kitty's
sorry, I'll never let you go.
He's trying to go up that slippery rope.
Woo! Oh, now Kitty's tiny. Well, who made Kitty tiny? Who made Kitty tiny?
Kitty always tiny?
No.
Not that tiny.
And it says,
No, that's a teeny tiny kitty.
Yeah, that's a better kitty.
It's called
Have you by
trash.
any chance lost your kitty?
I did.
Well, yes. In fact,
It was horrible.
why is the kitty called trash? That's rude. Well, if Jim's leaving, so am I.
I'm not leaving. I'm back.
He just came back.
You threw him away.
I threw him away.
So yes, that's he does look like the character you saw earlier pulling the lever. So he might be pulling your leg at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
So
say so.
far, yes. Ah, good. You have to help me out of here. My mad brother is going to release the lightning elementals.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
What do you do next, Sagan?
Talk to him. How long you been stuck here?
You notice you are also scuffing up the sandy surface of the floor, you know. So he says, "I'm Pleatvac, shot to."
Gesundheit.
Nikto. Patu Paratis Nikto.
You're kidding me.
No, Pleatvac, shot to.
I used to have a pleat vac.
My brother's Vraspierre, a geomancer.
A geomancer.
He's insane.
Insane in the brain. Ow.
And you?
Oh, you guys down there now?
Can we be?
I guess.
I don't know. I'm back here by the Stroop and the trash kitty. Trash kitty. Trash panda.
Footprint evidence support this guy's claim? Someone else was here?
We've got to get out of here while we can.
Yeah, we kind of want to stay and, deal with your brother.
Are you
And-
crazy?
We
Yeah.
want to
Probably not the brother.
We want to
We've
deal
only
with
got 10 minutes tops.
we want to deal with his treasure. Where is it? And we'll leave then.
Ah, good. You have to help me out of here.
It's an
My bad
illusion.
brother is going to release lightning elementals.
Yeah.
Where's the key?
Don't let him out.
I'm pleat fat, short too.
That's just what he wants.
He's Stroop and he's short too.
Oh, pleat
I'm
back,
sh-
short too.
I'm
Yeah.
shop vac. Fleet 2.
Oh, shop back. too.
I'm HEPA filter.
Yeah,
Someone
he
good at
seems,
insight?
he seems
They
to be in a
call me-
loop, and his actions are
No.
pretty much the same as they were before.
It's an illusion.
Can
it's
I-
an illusion.
Is this guy wearing the
do
same
an
clothes the
insight
other guy
check?
was?
It looks like it.
Can I do an insight check to
What's around the corner?
see if this guy's actually even
Yeah,
real?
follow the footprints. There's
He's-
footprints on the floor.
He seems sincere.
He seems sincere. Okay.
I
John
want
will-
The
to
same
follow.
clothes your brother has.
I will disbelieve that he's even real.
All right. Make an intelligence roll.
He turned into a shop vac.
Intelligence.
That sucks.
So just straight up intelligence?
Yep. Well, what the hell?
16.
Well, how did that happen?
What the hell? What happened?
Whole portions of map, revealed.
Well, we didn't see it.
I think you did.
I think we
No,
did.
I did, but my character didn't.
I'm gonna tell my character everything.
Keep no secrets.
It must have joined some of these things together.
So there's a hallway.
I see
Yeah.
footprints.
Hallways and footprints, and towards the end, the footprints start to space out more.
Space out more. As if
Yeah,
he's
like-
running faster.
Like and then they curve to the north.
Curve to the north. So he's running faster and making a corner.
Where he casts the earth elemental thing.
Lightning.
Yes,
Oh,
there,
earth element.
there is the slight smell of charcoal down here. Like somebody has burnt it.
Did Stroop disbelieve or not?
Is that how you summon an earth elemental? With charcoal and stuff like that?
Not how I do it, but I ain't using that normal summoning spell.
But
Not a geomancer.
yeah, you think it's an illusion, Stroop.
I'm not surprised. I will relay that to my friends.
What do you think is an illusion? The footprints?
The
No, this guy.
This guy is an illusion?
He's just this
Yes.
illusion guy, you know?
That's why he's on a loop. You gotta help me.
So let's
I'm
ignore
shop vac.
him and go get his,
Shop back. You gotta help me.
go leave the shop vac running and let's go.
Okay, good idea. Let's follow the footprints.
Foodie food
Okay,
place.
well. Earth Elemental up front.
Yeah, why not?
That makes sense.
Okay,
We'll be down.
Right behind it.
Ah, get off me.
okay.
You're off.
Get off me.
He's gonna release the lightning elementals.
Who's gonna release it?
He's gonna release it. Tap, 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 tap,
Release it
tap.
up your butt.
He's tapping his foot.
I'm styling.
Stroops.
So advancing the elemental up. Right,
Well,
you're gonna stick in the back.
you know, Elemental was told originally just protect the monk,
Oh, okay.
but he can like be told to walk down to the end of the hall.
That's right.
Okay. And you can't see through his eyes or anything.
Nope, just seeing him over there.
Okay. So
And he's told to protect the monk. So if the monk gets in a fight, he's gonna start fighting whoever fights the monk.
I'm looking down the hall.
okay. So around the corner, it looks like part of the no, just stop moving him forward. He can't go any further.
Oh wow. I'm just
There's
trying
a-
to get him out of the way.
There's a pit there where the floor is collapsed in. Otherwise, there's some space further north, and there's a little pool of liquid there. But at this point, the combined weight of the earth elemental and the monk
And the owl landed on it, so that's extra weight tipped it.
is enough to trip the floor right here.
I played the last straw. I remember.
And so no big surprise, I guess, at this point. But your combined weight sets off all the floor areas here. And Sega needs to make a dexterity save.
You bet I do. I wonder if an 8 will do it. Well, let's see. What's my bonus?
There's
X.
a bunch of
15.
spikes and a 15-foot drop, and there's some creatures down there.
Yeah, well, it's a 13. Do I make it or do I have to like
13, really?
Yeah.
No, unless you have some special ability.
I have lots of special abilities.
You're gonna fall into the pit in 15 feet down on the spikes.
I can fall any day. Well, let's see. Falling, huh? Slow fall. I have slow fall. You can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any damage, any falling damage you take by an equal amount to 5 times my monk level. So
Okay.
up to
Just-
35 damage.
Just the falling damage,
Just the falling damage.
not the spiky damage.
I don't
Well, I
suppose I
suppose-
can see him
Um,
from where I am.
Probably not.
Okay.
The falling damage is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'll ignore that.
However, you do get another save to see if you can avoid the spikes, but there are a couple gruesome looking creatures to the south, which is where you would have to jump.
Well, I've rolled a 19 and I've got bonuses for what? Dex within, so probably 24.
Okay, you can avoid the spikes. Earth Elemental also has to make a dexterity save.
Can you like just grab the wall and phase into it?
Well, that would be part of his dexterity save.
dexterity save. 13 plus. Where's his dexies? Gotta look up his dexies. +2, 15.
Yeah, he can stop himself, and he needn't go all the way down, and needn't hit the spikes. Just
And the owl can fly.
the owl can fly. All right. The rest of you, I'll go back to the same order from before, so we don't have to roll another one. Kime, you could do something at this point. Portions of that long hallway have all collapsed.
Mm-hmm. So like, but there's the bad guys, so
There is
Yeah.
bad guys, and you can see them.
They're down in the pits.
They're down in the pits.
so I can see them to shoot arrows at them.
You could.
Are they armored guys with smoky heads?
No, they're kind of gruesome looking Yiggy guys.
Yiggy?
Yiggy.
That's the technical term.
Yeah.
Undead.
I think that thing needs to
Die?
get shot at.
He's
So
not
I
like
will-
us. He must die.
I will shoot an arrow.
We got 10 minutes.
16.
10 minutes for what?
For the lightning elementals are
16 plus
Oh, those
9.
guys.
He's
So
still
25.
25 hits.
Ooh,
I assume it's less than an hour since our last encounter.
that's
Oh yeah,
4.
much.
Yes.
12 points.
I'd say 10 minutes.
And again. That is 9 plus 9, so 18.
18 hits.
Sweet. Oh, that sucks. 3 plus 4, so 7.
All right. Kitty, probably don't want to jump down
Yeah,
there.
Kitty will purr loudly next to me.
It's true.
That's +2 per.
Yeah, that's right. It is +2 per.
That's right. It's almost inspirational.
It is. Very soothing.
Let's see. How high are the ceilings?
It's about a 10
You
foot.
could enlarge a
shaft,
monk if you wanted to. You could enlarge.
10 foot and then 15 feet down into the pits.
He wants to be
Okay.
dancing on the ceiling.
10 feet above the pits.
Well, I'm not going to go over there. Can I see the monsters from where I am, or should I move? Or
I think you need to get a bit closer and at an angle. If you were more towards the edge there, you could certainly see down. It's 15 feet down in a sharp curve. So
like there?
yeah, easily. You
All right.
could probably see all of them at that point. Though they are in separate pits.
Yeah, let me measure here.
This is an annoying pit if you'd all been in the hole.
Well, I think I will cast a fairy fire. Wait. I haven't even- Oh,
Playing enough demi, you don't gotta stay back and shoot.
Cardinal.
It's a Christmas card from Tom and Joyce.
A Christmas cardinal.
What are you doing, Butt?
It's a Christmas cardinal.
yeah,
Even
I'll
I
cast
get
a
to
fairy
go-
fire,
And I never saw it.
and I should be able to get these closest 4.
Okay. And they get a save or not?
No. Yes.
Dex save, I think.
A deck save, yes.
Okay.
Vicar Dibley. No.
16.
Yes.
Yeah, they got pretty good decks. First one, Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Just this one.
All right, then, fine.
I've done him up in yellow to show he's fairy fire.
Okay. So anybody has advantage on him.
Ooh, what? Okay. Timidor.
Timidor casts a fireball above the center pit so it'll reach everybody in all the other pits, but sculpted around the monk and the elemental and the owl.
Fair
Thank
enough.
And it does 32
Fireball.
points.
Wow.
Or half with Dexy save.
32, you said?
32 or half. Dex save. DC 15.
They're actually pretty good.
Fireball.
Surprisingly, though. Damn, those some good rolls. What was half?
16 is half.
Conveniently got the no, this guy's dead in either case. Okay.
There
I
once
wish
was a
I
ship
could
that put
sculpt.
to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The
You should be glad I can anyway.
Oh,
All righty. Vigo.
Okay. So I'm sorry, the one that has fairy fire, is that still up or is it gone?
He's still up. He's the yellowy bordered one.
Center one.
The yellowy one. Okay. Then I'm gonna try and hit him with my short bow. I have a rogue question. Can
Yep.
I sort of hide against this wall and try to do sneak attack?
You won't need to, I believe. Don't you get sneak attack if whenever you have advantage? And he's
Oh
fairy fire.
yeah.
So you'll get
Duh.
It was a rogue question. It just got away on her.
I always do.
hey.
Okay. Ooh. That's
Beautiful
16 to hit.
I wasn't paying attention. What killed those things?
16 hit.
Fireball. All that
Fireball.
flame, all that flame that was going off around you.
Timidor, okay.
Okay.
It didn't send you a bit.
That was pretty cool.
Okay, so for damage, that's
Sometimes I think I should move left or move right, but he's always sculpting these things around me. So I'm always like, what?
why not? That's 14 damage.
The best thing to do is to stay put. It's kind of
Yes.
it's kind of fucking with me.
I have a code word I say to you. It's like happy day or something.
Oh, happy
He's no,
day.
he's no longer fairy fire.
Okay.
Well, that was a waste of a spell.
But he got
Why,
got.
didn't she
That's
hit
the
him?
point.
Timidor flames.
No, the rogue killed it. Thanks.
Yeah.
to-
Big O,
thanks to
Big O
fairy
got him. So he
All right, then.
He made good use of your fairy fire.
Ursa.
Ursa will move next to Vigo and try to sling bolt it. And it is a 23.
23 hits.
6 points.
6 points. 22. It's still up, but not happy.
Oh, its happiness is really important.
Is to it.
He's responsible for his own happiness.
I mean, to anyone who matters. To us.
Okay. So that would be the end of Ursa's turn.
That's it.
Okay. And the speed is 30 feet. So it will just crawl up the side of the wall, but it's moving at slow speed, so it just gets to the edge there.
Can I do my Earth Elemental attack now?
No, you should have done that a long time ago. Yes, go ahead.
Well, but he was distracted, so I put it off. He'll come over and like hit that guy.
All righty then.
Well, he'll attempt to hit that guy.
Okay. Yes, because of your unusual nature, you can do that.
That one misses, I assume. That one I think hits for 18, or is an 18.
18 points of damage or hits with an 18?
18 hits, right?
18 hits.
And 8 misses, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so 1 hit, which is worth 19 points.
That'll flatten him.
Splat.
Diamonds and platinum, I flatten him.
And he's just sort of walking through the wall here.
Yep.
Can he carry us?
Not through the wall. I don't
Well,
think.
no.
I don't know.
Well, they're
Across the
about
pit.
15 feet down. It could stand on the spikes. It's only like 10 foot. You could hop.
He can hand you across.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna start shuttling people across.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. What's
Big O
the
asked first, so he'll take Big O over first.
Yeah,
Yay.
I'll go
And he'll
last.
come over and he'll take Timidor over and
I'll go last.
Can I
I'll just
crawl
walk
out
on my
of it or
own.
what?
There you go. Stroop's just gonna be like suckers and just walk.
I'll just walk across the wall.
I mean, the shady areas here. You can get across. There's another pit in front here. No, now you all gather up down the
But I can get out. Okay.
Timing is everything.
And then we have to get to the front again. Well, like over here.
Oomph.
that would be in a pit.
That's a pit?
Oh,
There's a pit.
isn't
to
that
the
how
north.
you get down? Oh, you got to jump across that pit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the pit's collapsed. I mean, there's
Can I get
10
here?
feet. There is
I can
flat.
jump over.
You can
I'll
jump.
I'll
Well,
activate
then
my
that
ring and jump over.
Elemental stand there on the wall and hand people across.
I'll activate my ring and jump over.
It's okay. And otherwise, we're gonna hand people.
Yes. And
I'll just
people
walk across the ceiling.
Oh, hold on.
What?
You probably don't want to go there once you see what happens to the monk.
Oh,
Well, then never
yeah.
mind.
Don't does.
Turns out,
Shit, gonna get real.
another
Turns
deck
out
save.
this place is into pits.
Another deck save for the monk.
Thank God it's a monk. My God.
14 and 5. 19?
Yeah, you can get across without incident next to the pool. You can see now.
It's a pool.
You're kind of in a largish room at the bottom of like a ball. If this were a spear, you are in the lower portion of the spear. It is a 60-foot spear with ramps kind of going up, and there's a whole bunch of silver balls, which would be about 30 feet up from you. You know, that's in the middle of the what would be the spheroid. And there's some ladders at the top that lead up into platforms with a few more balls on top.
So he can see all this from where he's at?
Oh, he's at the bottom and he can see up, and there's just enough, roundedness where you can see the balls on top of the pathways there because they stick up a little. You can't see what's on the highest platforms in the corner.
But this the wall that's in between here, is this blocking our view, or is that just
No, it's like a rounded out bowl. It's not standard walking area.
But
where
you can't
walk
walk
up
on
the stairs. Yes.
But
Well,
we
the
can-
monk
we can-
might be able to.
We can see above it.
Yes. It's
All right.
it's the bottom of a sphere. The pool of water there has got like an oily slick on top of it. You can see kind of a colorful rainbow.
Like
So
a
it looks like gasoline rainbow sort of look. You've seen that kind of oily look on the shiny stuff.
Character hasn't, but yeah.
Machine.
Okay, we can continue with this initiative, but we are still in an initiative sequence with the monk having just jumped and avoided. So you've done some bit of movement.
So a monk continues.
So, monk, continue your turn.
Well, swing around here and go up here.
Okay.
Gonna tap
This
them
is-
floors in or no, probably not.
Silver ball, silver ball.
Silver ball.
So those silver balls are hanging from the ceiling up above?
No, they're on a. It's a little walkway around the perimeter of the
And
sphere.
are they sitting on the floor of the walkway?
They appear to be.
Okay.
And yes, you can go up the flight of stairs, and yeah, the balls are about 2 to 3 feet in diameter, and yeah, shiny silver.
Solid mithril? All the treasure for the taken?
Solid mithril, you found it.
Good. Could be Balrogs around here then.
Fuck.
Well. Silver balls.
Silver balls. Silver balls.
What shall we do? Just bypass the silver balls?
Well, it's your to do.
Yeah, well, guess so. Just bypass the silver balls, see what's around.
Let us know when your movement's over.
Well, I'm kind of moving on the map a little bit at a time until John says, "Hey, that was
Well,
dumb."
no, it's your, he says we're still in melee and it's your move. So you got one, whatever your movement is worth.
You jumped over the pit, so what's your
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's probably about as far as I could go.
Okay, so you'll see a little
Unless I
over that.
rush or dash, but I'm not doing that.
There it is. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, what's the current order then? Okay. So you get high enough to see these platforms. They're up in the corner, like little corners, but you gotta go up about 25 feet of rope ladder.
We don't see that little hallway in the upper right.
What the fuck?
I said we don't see it, so I'm just letting you know.
I mean, they're not attached.
I don't know what you're doing and why it's upsetting you, but sorry about that, Squire. So is the rest of that sphere blocked? Because there's like doors, it looks like, on those two south-facing places.
Yeah, I mean, you only have kind of half or 3/4 of a sphere. You got the rounded bowl, the upper ceiling, and it's sliced off at the back by these walls and doors on the south.
All right. Who's
where
after the monk?
Where there are doors.
Lots of people are after the monk.
Right. Who's following the monk in initiative?
Connie.
Me. Hmm.
If you want to hop across and climb over the earth elemental, he won't mind.
Well, I suppose I could do that thing.
But apparently he can't be like handing people across because we're doing things each on our own.
So I can like climb.
Well, there's two pits in a row, so it's kind of difficult.
Of pits.
Yes, well, I'm saying wherever he's positioned, if you want to like jump and grab onto him and keep climbing or something, he won't mind.
I mean, you can step on the elemento, step on the edge, and leap 10 feet.
Oh, sure. We'll give that a whirl.
Don't fall in the oily water.
Whee! Don't fall down.
Mind the spikes.
It is a athletics check to jump 10 feet for most of you.
Am I most people's?
You are
I'm the gap.
I
Well,
am. I rolled an
Or
18.
if you want to climb on the elemental, he'll just keep walking over there later.
I'm over here by this thing. As long as
Okay.
and what's like looking at this color stuff, it's just
Yeah, it's an oily
the oily gunk.
pool. Yeah.
Okay.
A thin oil. Thin oil.
10W30.
Well, Kitty is gonna stay over. Right, he's gonna come over by the elemental, and he could run in leapsies and come by me.
Okay. He will also have to do an athlete's thing.
17 plus stuff.
Easily.
He did it with finesse. I think he winked at you.
I think he was facing away from me.
Sweet.
You. I wondered what happened to his other eye. Okay. Stroop.
Well, I'll just walk across on the wall. I'm not taking any chances.
There you go. Good thinking.
Now,
He can do that. He's lucky and sticky. He's
that'll
got
be it for me.
hairy feet and sticky feet.
That's good for me.
Okay. Stroop. Timidor.
Timidor is gonna come here and where am I gonna grab this? He's gonna come over and jump onto the elemental and say, carry us across, but the elemental will hold his action until anybody else jumps on him. Whoops, where am I? There am I. So if anybody else wants to jump on him, otherwise, he's holding his action to carry people.
Sounds good.
I'm hanging on
Deep.
one of his arms.
I'm gonna also hop onto the elemental.
Sounds good.
Elemental.
And the owl is gonna fly over here.
Right over the element.
He goes on the elemental.
Closure of my notes seem to move. Oh, I think they changed the name of it since previous editions.
What's that?
Yes.
Oh no.
Nice try.
I've already opened up the dungeon to you multiple times.
I didn't see it.
Well, exactly. So what's a little tell us your secrets on,